Turn that up. Hello. Hello. How are you? This is Akira Tojo, but you can also call me Mar. And today, I am coming at you on a Wednesday. It's Wednesday, not the usual day. It's Wednesday. Anyway, whether you're watching right now or you're time traveling from the future, you're coming back to the VOD, welcome in, welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time. And yeah, I am playing one of my childhood games today. I'm playing the GameCube adaptation movie tie-in game for Lemony Snicket's Unfortunate Events, the Unfortunate Events movie that came out back in like the early 2000s. But anyway, before we do that, what's going on with me? What's going on with me? I am unemployed. I'm unemployed. I don't have a job anymore. Oh, I have finally reached my month and a half off before I go off to grad school. And it feels a little bit weird, honestly. So, I don't know. I was like really excited when I put in my 2 weeks. Way back when, like, because I kept like putting it off too. I kept like thinking like, man, I want this to come as soon as possible. I want this to come as soon as possible so I can take time off and I can focus on my hobbies and I can relax. But like, I didn't really see myself as being really close to anybody at work, but then like my last day came and like I really only told my manager and like the other tech that I worked with that I was leaving, and like I didn't really because like up until the time that I left, everybody was just like acting like normal. Nobody was like making a big deal of it. Nobody was saying things like, oh yeah, that day that is your last day, right? Oh yeah, it's coming up, isn't it? Like nobody was really talking like that. But then like the last day came and like I got flowers and cards. It's just like, oh. And I never really gotten flowers when I left a job before. Never really gotten cards when I left a job before. So it was just like, oh. I feel like I need to reevaluate my idea of what it means to be close to people. I don't know. And like, yeah, it also just feels a little bit weird to think like the job that I was doing was like very specific in the tasks that I was doing. And it's just odd to think that I was doing that for like 9 hours a day, 9-10 hours a day actually, 5 days a week, sometimes 6 days a week for like the past over a year of my life, and now I could never be doing it again. But yeah, I'm excited, and so now that I am not working at the moment, until I start school in August, I'm gonna have a lot more free time, and so I'm thinking that because there's probably gonna be a lot more odd hours of the day, like right now that I'm streaming, I'm thinking that I'm going to start making schedules. Yes, weekly schedules, so that you guys will know when to expect to see me online and like what I will be playing on what days. So yes. I've almost finished with the graphic for that too, so yeah, I'm gonna start posting those, and yeah, that's it for now. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Where's the game? There's the game. I didn't really get the chance to test anything before stream, but as things are looking right now, it seems to be working alright. It seems to be working alright, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Anyway, yeah, it's the tie-in game for the y2k early 2000s film adaptation of Lemony Snicket's Unfortunate Events. Starring Jim Carrey as Uncle Olaf. I know there was like a Netflix series that came out like a few years ago, starring like, who was it, Neil Patrick Harris as Uncle Olaf? Oh, what? No games here. Create save game, please. I would very much like to save my game, please. But yeah, I haven't watched that one. I actually don't remember what happened in the early 2000s movie either, because I never read the. Oh,
you are about to play
I'm gonna let the cutscene play first.
If you are interested in casting magic spells,
I like magic spells.
From alien invasions,
I like saving the
you might
Earth.
as well stop right now.
Oh.
If a happy
Oh.
ending is important to you,
It is important to me.
Better off with something else.
Oh, such a pessimist.
Not only is there no happy ending, there is no happy beginning.
I'd say lots of
And very
games
few
don't have a happy
things in the
beginning.
middle.
Very
This
few
is
happy
because
things in
not
the
very
middle
many
as
happy
well.
Things happened in the lives of the three Baudelaire children, who are Violet, the oldest, her brother Klaus, and their very young sister Sunny.
They do look very sad.
Sunny was at an age where one mostly speaks in a series of unintelligible shrieks, which most people had trouble understanding. For instance,
Jack.
Mr. Poe? From the bank?
From the bank. It's Mr. Poe from the
Children,
bank.
I'm afraid I must inform you of an extremely unfortunate event.
Extremely
I'm very sorry to tell you
unfortunate.
Your parents have perished in a fire that destroyed your entire home.
Why are we hearing about their
is a
parents'
word
death
which
from
here
Mr. Poe from the
means they were
bank?
lost forever to everyone who loved them, and that the world had suddenly become a lonely and sinister place in which the children had to see their way.
Oh, lonely and sinister. But shouldn't we be hearing about this from the police? Why is Mr. Poe from the bank telling us?
As the executor of your parents' estate, I've made
Executive of
arrangements
the
for you to
estate.
live with your
He's the
dear
executive of their
Uncle
estate.
Count Olaf.
But why are we hearing this from
Consider
Mr. Poe from the
yourself lucky,
bank?
children. He's an actor by trade. Generosity is rare in his profession.
We don't know a Count Olaf.
Is generosity really rare among actors?
Hello, hello, hello. I am your beloved Count Olaf. And welcome to my humble dwelling. Or in the words of the great French poet Ovid, Mi casa et su casa.
Yeah, I'm sure he said that at one point.
Enchanté.
How do you do?
And this must be Klaus.
Ovid was Roman, and he didn't speak Spanish, and he never said that.
Oh, so well learned, Klaus.
What
So
a
well
darling
learned.
Child. I have it underlined. I'll show you later.
Yago. Yago?
I will raise
Yago?
these orphans as if they were my own. Now, where do I sign?
Sonny is a Hololive fan?
I mean, children.
I don't think that's Yago, though.
Oh, you won't
I don't think this is
officially have
Yago.
our check until the Thursday morning.
I see. And what am I to do with them until then?
Excuse me?
Nothing? Never mind.
Ah,
Never
Yes.
mind.
well, I'd better be getting back to the bank.
Oh, can't you stay? I was going to pull out some board games, followed by face painting, and make your own sundae.
Why are we getting dropped off at Olaf's house
Well,
by
if you must
Mr. Poe from the
go.
bank? Shouldn't he have come to pick
Now,
us up
children, remember,
himself?
If you need anything, feel free to
If Uncle
contact me
Olaf
at the
truly
bank.
is a relative.
Orphans? Let me show you around the
I
house.
enjoy the visual style of this opening as well.
And after all your chores are done, ski,
Donski.
this is where you'll sleep, time permitting.
Oh, the audio mixing is just as bad as I remember it being. Ooh, that's a rat.
Paddywhack for your amusement.
Yeah. Oh.
I find that giving is the greatest gift of all. If I had music behind me, you'd be crying right now. By the way, there's a small rat in
Yeah.
the
And
Make yourself useful.
I think we
and
got the
take
movie
care
actors
of
to
it.
do. Oh yeah,
I
take
do it
care of the
myself, but I
rats.
find
Okay,
rats to be
okay,
deeply
Uncle Olaf. Okay.
unpleasant.
Yeah, I think
No,
a movie got
perhaps
like
there's
the
something about them that reminds me
like the movie actors
of
to do the
myself.
dubbing for the game as well. Like a bunch of lines are probably just like
Klaus,
audio
that was a
taken from
very
the
big rat.
How are we gonna get rid of rats?
Taken from the
Exterminators
movie
use
as well.
Traps and poisons. We don't have
But
anything.
yeah. Mm.
Like many people, Violet Baudelaire was afraid of rats and didn't want to have anything to do with them. Unlike many people, she was also a brilliant inventor.
Brilliant.
Anyone
Brilliant.
who knew Violet well could tell she was thinking very hard when her long hair was tied up in a ribbon to keep it out of her eyes.
I've got an idea for a device that'll do the job. I'll need a spring, a broom.
She ties her hair into a
pocket and
ponytail,
that
but it
box
doesn't really do anything about her bangs. Or those strands on the side, which are presumably the parts that would get to her face. But I suppose her hair won't be all over the place when she is making inventions now. Anyway, yes, we are in control of our most unfortunate children. Anyway, yeah. So, back to what I was saying before start the game. It is a movie tie-in adaptation of the early 2000s movie of Lemony Snicket's Unfortunate Events. Yeah. I'm gonna play the game, I'll just talk about things. Anyway, I think I was talking about how I know that... Oh, house is water. Yeah. Well done.
At times the children will be faced with more laborious tasks.
Yeah, I know
A
that
phrase which here means pushing heavy
the
objects
TV series that
across
came
the
out a few
room.
years ago, as I was saying, with Neil Patrick Harris's Uncle Olaf, is a little bit different from this one. Actually, I know that Violet is quite different in that adaptation, because, you know, like, right here in this adaptation, she's, like, goth with her... with her fishnet sleeves and her long black dress, but, like, in the new adaptation, she, like, dresses, like, more so in, like, pastels and whatnot. So, yeah. I think that... Oh, wait. Press B. Hold B. Push B. That's right. Yeah, I think that this game and the movie that it's based off of are just a very,
While jumping is
very strong products at the times.
Insects in their trousers. Let's give it a go.
Klaus has strong knees. Hopefully not insects in his trousers.
And it is something you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Borrowing, on the other hand, is tolerable.
Borrowing,
That
yes.
boxing glove now.
Collect it now. Now, he says. Now.
Even the smartest
Tolerable.
person in the world
I also feel like... this game is quite good.
This list should do the trick.
Pressing start. Okay. Gotcha.
Once you feel you have spent enough time in this dreadful place,
Dreadful
you may
place.
leave
Dreadful.
through that
Awful.
door.
There's bugs everywhere. The ceiling is leaking. We got jollies, but what of it? What of it? What's in the boxes, too? No sheets on the bed. Uncle Olaf. Oh, Uncle Olaf. This place sucks, Uncle Olaf. Anyway, out we go. Into the hall. I want to be Violet again. It's her turn. Wee. You have found a spring. Yeah, I feel like it's just such a distinctly early 2000s game. Like the UI and like the textiles, everything. This game also had, like, I believe an Xbox port and or not port, but more like just a Xbox version and a PC version. And I think the PC version also had like an extra level in it. But yeah, I grew up with the GameCube version. So that is what we are playing today.
One thing always made the children feel better.
Oh.
Memories of their late mother and father, who they missed very
Oh, I also become a bit miserable when unfortunate things happen. They don't get more sad when they're looking at pictures of their departed parents. if it was me in their situation, I feel like
But I
that
can
would
see
make me more
inside.
sad.
It looks like some sort of supply closet.
Look at this. It's a ventilation shaft.
Yeah.
Klaus Baudelaire loved books. Nothing pleased him more
That's
than
good.
spending an afternoon filling up his head with their contents. And everything he
Filling
read
up,
he
filling up.
remembered.
I read a book about home ventilation once. For the size and age of the house, I'd say this is part of an old remote-mounted multi-port system.
Klaus
It can connect
Baudelaire
to
going
other
down
nearby
those
vents and
rabbit
lead to
holes.
rooms behind locked doors.
Sonny, you up for a challenge?
We are sending the baby into the vents.
While
Yeah.
I personally am not a fan of small
And I
dark
think,
spaces,
I remember the
Baudelaire
sunny
is
portions of the
extremely
game being like
brave
some of the more
about
creative
that
parts of the
age.
game too, in terms of like platforming and everything. Anyway, we're sending the baby in. There she goes. Like in terms of costume design too, I feel like. Oh yeah, here we go. I feel. Okay, but yeah. I feel like. I don't know. I feel like in terms of like colorful costumes, like how they're wearing in this game slash film, like it's not really something you see outside of art movies anymore. Like an oops.
Terribly sorry, but you must
And then we,
try that
in
again.
true 2000s game fashion, we start over from the beginning. But yeah, colorful costumes like this, like sort of out there kind of designs like this, not just like regular, just like fashionable clothes designs. I feel like now it's not really something that you see outside of like explicitly art movie type movies. But like Unfortunate Events was just a regular book adaptation Hollywood flick at the time.
Sonny, try biting through the
Try
board.
biting through the
Blocking
board, Sonny. Oh,
Sonny liked to bite
Okay.
things.
Sonny is
with four very
teething.
sharp teeth.
Press down on B, let go of the button, stop biting. Strong teeth. The animations are just as wacky as I remember them being. But I feel like
Sonny didn't enjoy
just being like a
nearly as much
movie
as biting,
adaptation in
but she
general,
would do
like,
anything to
is
help
also
her
very
brother
much a
and
product of the times. In terms of like the Y2K era, at least also, because like they're not really something you see anymore, right? Like,
Thanks, Sonny.
thanks, Sonny. But yeah, they're not really something you see anymore. Like,
Maybe we'll need them later.
you don't really see like a tie-in like adaptation game for like every Marvel movie that comes out. There wasn't any like, there's no like I don't think there is, at least, like a Mad Max video game adaptation. And correct me if I'm wrong. Like no Dune video game adaptation. Like I mean, like Spider-Man and Deadpool and like all those, like there's Marvel games, but like there's not like any just like adaptations of movies that are coming out. It's just like a lost genre, I feel like.
coffee can. That'll
Ooh.
serve as a casing for the device.
Objects in the list need to be attached to the center object. But there's so much like, so many like different mechanics in this game too. Like they were just like, there were movie tie-ins. Movie tie-in games, but at the same time, like they actually had effort put into them, and they were legitimately good games as well.
Guaranteed to deliver a
Yeah.
solid punch. And there you have it. I call it
And it's
the brilliant bopper.
Brilliant Bopper. The Brilliant Bopper. Yeah. Yes, I will save. Yeah. Brilliant Bopper made me lose my train of thought. Wait. What's that on the wall? Oh, that's Count Olaf. Looking a little bit wrinkly. Looking a little bit textured. You know those lizards? Like, what are they called? Bearded dragons? Hi, Sunny. He kind of reminds me of a bearded dragon in this picture right there. But yeah. I feel like if you were to make a game similar to this game in this year of 2025... Oh, that's a rat.
You can take care of this. Right, Klaus?
But yeah, in this year of 2025, and like, as an indie game,
A brilliant bopper. Perfect.
I feel like
Hands with extremely large people.
I feel like people would be calling it like high quality and like good games. Oof. Okay. 2 puzzle piece. The puzzle pieces unlock extras too. That's a roach. But yeah, the puzzle pieces unlock extras too. So I'm gonna try to get as many of them as I can. Go there. Puzzle piece. 2 rat. Oh, 2 more rats.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
Let's find some more.
That wasn't so bad. Klaus says, let's find some more. Klaus says, I want to bop some more rats. Klaus is getting into a good rhythm over here. Bump. Yeah. This painting right here. An ant. Count Olaf? Holding a magnifying glass. Oh, and he's going after our poor friend over here. But the art is quite good in this game. Yeah. Count Olaf again. I kind of also feel like this game, like the general aesthetic style of it, just playing it so much as a kid, kind of...
More rats.
Ew. These rats are huge. Ooh. I think being touched by a large rat in Count Olaf's house does count as an unfortunate event. So I can understand Klaus losing a little bit of steam.
No need for this now.
No need for this now. Yeah. It sparkles, but I can't collect the item until Violet needs it for an invention. Can I push this out of the way right now? Pretty please. Pretty please. Yay. Okay, put that out of the way there. But first I'm gonna get...
It's my turn.
Oh no. Nope. And then, don't need that yet.
We'll need to find a key.
Need to find a key for this. Okay. That's it. So I think we go out into the main hall next. Yeah. But yeah. I kind of wish that there was still... like... still there.
It's a telegram.
Well, I guess it wouldn't work nowadays with like the... I was gonna say I'll let the cutscene play first.
Highly questionable. Stop. We are collecting evidence of wrongdoings. Help us find more. Stop. When assembled, all will be revealed. Stop.
Stop.
P.S. The world is quiet here.
Where did it come from?
It says that it was delivered by the very fast delivery service.
Very fast. Now when was this
There are often
sent?
secrets to be found when investigating the lives of the Baudelaire orphans. This will be a good place to keep track of them all.
Each picture will reveal a secret area. Highlight the different pictures to make them appear larger up top. Okay. Okay. Collecting puzzle pieces. Anyway, so what I was saying earlier... yeah, I feel like if... oh, this house is overrun. I don't know, I feel like there are good movies to be making video game adaptations of these days, but at the same time with like the expectations that people have for like... ugh. Come on, Klaus. Come on, Klaus. Yeah, have for like games from larger studios. I feel like in terms of like scheduling and budget, I also see that, understand why it wouldn't really work. But
I
yeah.
should find the kitchen.
Yeah.
I bet most of them are there.
And what I was gonna... Oh, the dreaded piano. There's going to be a mini game with this piano later. I'm not looking forward to it. But we'll maybe the piano mini game. Uncle Olaf. Maybe the piano video game was just hard when I was a kid because I was a kid. Farther? It's locked. And then... Oh no.
I'll take it from here.
One more, Klaus. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. In usual Mars style. The kitchen? Rats in the kitchen? Yucky. Yucky.
This house is filthy. How can anyone live like this?
Filthy, they're everywhere. Can't break those boxes. One. Another one. Okay. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
Great job, Klaus. Let's go tell Count Olaf we're finished.
I like how it gets a little bit crunchier
Did you hear
in the
something?
cutscenes.
There's a note over here. It's from Count Olaf.
Dear orphans, your handling of the rodent matter was sufficient enough.
Sufficient
that
enough.
I'll allow you to clear out the spiders
fast.
as well. Deal with it quietly. I am rehearsing and will not tolerate interruption!
Spiders? Big? Hairy? Spiders?
That spider is
I've got
huge.
an idea. I'll need a funnel, an inner tube, a fork, a fan, and our lunch.
Lunch. Yuck. Spider is huge. So Violet is afraid of rats, but not of spiders. Klaus is afraid of spiders, but not of rats. I think I'm emphasizing a little bit more of Klaus in this situation, because the rats are rats. I feel like rats are gross, but they'll leave you alone if you leave them alone. This spider over here is horrifying. Absolutely.
This will come in handy later.
Okay, no rope yet. Absolutely baffling that Violet isn't afraid of that rat. Not rat. Isn't afraid of that spider over there. Baffling. I ran into something and it showed B over here. Huh. No. This one. No, no. No. Other side. Other side. Other side. Yes. 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 And let me push. Yes. Found the fan. I remember I would try to speedrun this game when I was a kid too.
Hey, who let you in here?
Hi.
Don't move. I'll show you what happens when you go sneaking around when you don't want it.
He's got not one hooks for hands, but two hooks for hands. And this little mini boss that we're about to do right here, I remember. I remember when I was a kid, this also freaked me out big time. I remember I really hated. Where'd he go? Where did he go? It's over there, right? Okay, yeah. Oh. Yep.
You
Okay.
ain't seen the last of me.
And that's it. But yeah, I remember when I was a kid, like that boss fight right there, like really freaked me out. It really scared me.
Pointing at those houses. Who's Count Olaf?
Ooh. I'm big now though. I'm brave. I'm unstoppable. Okay. So 1, 2. Funnel was also in here. Yeah, funnel's right there. And what else did we need again? Fork. Oh yeah, our lunch. That's right. So back out to the main room. Go back out to the main room. Eyeball. Eyeball. It's a cool loading screen.
Those spiders are particularly nasty.
Yeah, I agree. I also really dislike spiders, Klaus. Bugs and spiders are... Where is our... Do we need to go to the kitchen? Kitchen, maybe? Oh, wait, I think we take the fork from another mini... Yeah, from him. Yeah. Mr. Paschetti.
That fork is perfect for my invention.
We gotta knock him out, and then he'll borrow.
Excuse me.
Hey, what are you doing sneaking around?
We'll borrow his fork.
Can you hear me? Get lost.
We are absolutely going to borrow. Borrowing is acceptable. Remember, guys, we are absolutely going to borrow this fork. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Ooh, hi. 2, 3. Okay. Hi. Puzzle piece over there. 2, 3. Another one. Hi. 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. Look. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Such quick death animation. Oh, I hope they're not dead, actually. But yeah, such quick defeat animations.
I've had to bend it a bit to ensure proper trajectory.
Proper trajectory.
Next is the fan. The fan will provide the propulsion we need.
Potion. Okay, I'm pretty sure fan goes... Yes,
Next
on this
up,
end.
the funnel. The funnel will allow the fruit to be aimed correctly. And
fruit?
last,
Okay.
the fork. It'll need a handle so I can carry it around.
Handle goes on the
All in
bottom.
all, a crafty piece of machinery. I call it the fruit flinger.
Crafty. Fruit flinger. Everything is here, is borrowed, and will be returned. Pay no attention to the fact that the pool noodle has become completely disassembled. And has also had a fork stuck into it.
This isn't exactly the climate for snowshoeing.
Snowshoeing. I think that's everything in the kitchen, right? Actually. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, now that's everything in the kitchen for now. So let's go ahead, go back out, go fight the spider. New.
That spider looks less than pleasant.
Oh, there is
Use
a
the
target
fruit
button.
flinger to knock it down.
Ooh. Use the fruit flinger to knock it down. Oh, I gotta get closer. Ugh.
Well, now she's
Oh, yuck.
angry. Violet's invention should do the trick.
Ish. Too close. Too close to the spider. Should I just try to speedrun this game? It's actually a little bit easier than I remember it being. Yeah. Oh, got a fourth one of me that time. Okay. Okay. One more. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm okay. I'm good at video games. One more hit on the spider. One more hit on the spider. One more. Just one more. You. 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 Ooh. Yuck. Okay. Okay. Okay.
That was the last one. Our chores are finally done.
Oh, really?
I thought I
Really?
was the one who decided when your chores were finished. My theater troupe will be dining here this evening, and you will have dinner ready precisely when we feel like eating it. I must be
They
now.
animated
Prolonged
all of the
exposure to
movements
children makes me
in his
ill.
eyebrows and like all the little jiggling jiving around that he does.
We don't even have a recipe.
Maybe
I
we
like
could ask
that.
our new neighbor, Justice Strauss, if she has a cookbook we could borrow.
It's so nice to finally
Just
meet you
Strauss.
children. I'd love to help you, but my fellow justices will be arriving soon for a meeting, and I must get this library back in order.
Maybe we can help.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, would you?
Do we got dinner
I'd be
tonight?
so
What time is it?
grateful. My most important books
How
are
long did it
stacked
take
about
us to
and
do
must go back in their
the
alcoves.
extermination tasks
Direct
there?
belongs by matching the title with the design of its display. Please hurry,
Yeah.
children. My guests will be here any minute. Good luck.
Good luck. Thankies. Let's save. Yeah, I'll save. Oh, Klaus is looking a little bit. Looking like he's doing a little bit yucky.
Remember the game you and Dad used to play? Let's see how quickly
I
we can
can't
get through those
switch to Glorious Guard.
The
I
Glorious Garden.
had all of the locations for these books memorized when I was a kid. And now I don't remember where any of them go anymore. Hurry, Klaus, she says. I don't remember where I'm supposed to take this little violin. Okay, wait. Okay, wait.
do better than that.
Yeah. What is this?
It's good to have one of these around in case.
Okay, maybe we could use it later. Okay, let's collect everything first because we're not going to be able to come back here later. So I'm going to break all the pots. I'm going to get all the puzzle pieces. And then I'm going to do a once through... Oh, Glorious Garden's right there. Okay, so this is Glorious... Oh, Splendid Stegosaurus. I saw this one earlier. It was up. Remember. Somewhere up. Okay.
Hurry, Klaus.
I know. That's not it. No, Splendid Stegosaurus is right there. Okay.
Check that one off the list.
Okay. Check that one off the list. Yeah. Okay. We're on a mission right now. We're on a mission to collect puzzle pieces. Because I want to do that before we leave the library. Okay. There. There. Another one there. And then... Was this Glorious Garden? No, this is amazing. I remember that seeing this one though. That one was like over here, right? Yeah, I think I saw the baseball. Yeah, over there. Over there.
Keep looking. I
Okay.
know you can do it.
Okay.
Right where
Okay.
it belongs. Another one down.
Pleasant painting.
Pleasant painting.
Oh no, where does this one go? I missed it. I can come back for it though. I can come back for it.
Right where it belongs. Another
Right
one
where it
down.
belongs. Very nice. Very nice. There. Why is Justice Strauss's house filled with... It can't just be pictures of herself, right? Like, she's talking about her fellow justices. It has to be pictures of her friends, too. Like, she's not just filling her house with massive portraits of herself. Might be, actually. Miss Justice Strauss. Oh. Talented tourist. That was upstairs, I believe, too. It's like VTubers commissioning art of themselves and like... and like hanging the
Hurry, Klaus.
commission. I know! But yeah, it's like
That one off the list.
Justice Strauss's collection of paintings of herself. It's like VTubers commissioning art of themselves and then putting all of the, just like collecting all the pictures and like putting prints out. Oh, Glorious Garden was over here again. Okay. But yeah, putting prints out on like the walls and like on the bulletin board. And in places. Where's the last one? B. I can't switch out unless I have... Yeah, last one goes over there, but where is the book? Where's the book at? Don't remember where the book's at. That's over there. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh. The majestic moon.
The majestic moon.
Yeah. That's that.
Perfect fit.
Perfect fit. Perfect fit.
Children, I don't know what I would have done without you. You've put everything away exactly where it belongs.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Just in the nick of time. I have a wonderful cookbook tucked away on the top level. It's a little hard to get to with all the construction, but if you can find a way up there, you're welcome to take it with you. Now,
Thank you,
you'll
Justice
excuse me,
Strauss.
I have guests
Thank
waiting.
you. Oh, dop.
I've got an idea. If I had a book strap and some sort of pull cord, I could
Okay.
attach them to that fire extinguisher to invent a device that will help Sunny jump.
And now Sunny gets a gadget too. Okay. So, fire extinguisher. And book straps. And last one. Pull cord from the lamp. Excellent.
I'll start with the extinguisher. The pressure releases will be Sunny first. Next is the book strap. It's what we'll use to attach the device to her.
Okay. That goes
Next,
there.
the pull cord. This will allow Sunny to turn the device on and off. Another work of genius. if I do
Another
say
work
so
of genius, she says.
Call it the baby booster.
When essentially all we have done is strap a fire extinguisher to the baby. Which is okay. Successful! Success! Okay, wait, actually, should I check the secret file and see what we've gotten so far? Yeah, so once we get back to the house, we're gonna have to do that. We haven't gotten everything for Justice Strauss's house yet. So... well, actually, the last... let's do one more run through of this main room over here before we send Sunny into the vents again. I'm pretty sure that we did get everything, though. Like, yeah, there's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Got everything that was over here. Yeah. Pretty sure that the last puzzle pieces will just be inside of the part over here. Okay. So... send the baby into the vents. She's venting. Oh.
Generally, it's better for babies to remain safely on the ground.
Generally.
There, however, was no ordinary baby.
Not an ordinary baby, not your average baby, no sir. Okay. Okay. Should I wait for these? Okay. Okay, that goes there. Get that first. Bite these. Push this. Then we can go over here. Okay, wrong button. This here. Ooh. Then over here, light the pipe. Okay. And now we're all good. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Noodles, tomatoes, garlic, olives, and anchovies.
And
Pasta
anchovies.
puttanesca. That should do it. Let's head back to Count Olaf's and start looking for ingredients.
But I need to check the secrets first. Just a moment. I'm checking the secrets first. That painting right there. Okay, let's go look for it. Where is it? Over here? Open? Ooh, open sesame. I've unlocked something in the extras menu. Yeah. Save successful. Okay. So back to Olaf's then.
So, you've decided to waste your time rummaging through old books next door. Funny. I thought I told you to start making dinner.
But we were looking for...
Blah, blah, blah. You know what it's like to have to act with your stomach. Can you even imagine?
Why didn't you eat something before rehearsal then?
This is the pantry. This is where the food is kept. This is where you should be looking. Now get to work.
Such a meanie. It's locked too.
It looks like that switch opens the door, but none of us are tall enough to reach it.
I've got an idea. We'll need a tripod, a piano wire, and those snowshoes.
Oh, the piano. Oh, the piano. Alright. Let's go for the piano. Yeah, let's save. I feel like we're moving pretty quickly through this. Anyway, snowshoes. Out into the main hall. How much disk space does it take to store these cutscenes?
Ugh, it won't budge.
Then how will we get
It's
the
a
piano
little-
wires inside?
It's a little surprising to learn that
I've read about this.
they're
It's a
pre-rendered.
Vibraphonic Deluxe.
Vibraphonic
Once
Deluxe.
the most prestigious name in grand pianos.
Ooh,
What happened?
once.
The piano suffers from a fatal flaw.
Yeah?
The parts are so precise and delicate that certain melodies can create acoustic resonance.
Acoustic resonance is a term which here means powerfully intensified sound waves caused by vibrations inside the body of a musical instrument.
Klaus, that's perfect.
That's
If we can play
perfect.
the right melody, we can blow the lid off and
The,
get inside.
the piano explodes if you play the right songs. Play my intense and passionate piano solo.
I'm a little rusty, but I'll give it a try.
And the piano explodes under my hands. The keys go flying off. Okay. Okay. Piano minigame. Hop, 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 hop. I remember this being a lot more finicky. I remember this being a lot more finicky.
That's good, Violet, but you'll have to play faster.
Have to play faster. Maybe it's just because I'm not playing it on actual GameCube this time. My fancy gaming PC is making this game a little bit easier than it used to be. Maybe I need to be handicapped by GameCube response times. I'm getting the hang of it. Do it faster, he says. My piano's not looking so good. It's not looking so good. If we just leave it, will it just blow up on its own? Excellent. Excellent.
Quick, let's take out a wire before anyone sees us.
Before anyone sees us, I think they would have heard that though. I think they would have heard that. Okay. Now we got that. Tripod was upstairs, and I am fairly certain that there will be another mini boss sitting in the hallway over here. No. Nobody here. Can we even go? Oh wait, no, yeah, that's the way to the other hall. Yeah. Ugh. Ouch. Yay.
Let's start with the legs of the tripod. These will give me the height that I need. Next is the piano wire. When applied correctly, it will provide rotary motion.
Rotary
allowing
motion.
legs to rise and fall.
Do you put over here?
Next are my boots.
Yeah.
I'll attach the legs to my boots so I can use them whenever I choose.
Boots.
And last, the straps from the snowshoes. These should hold it all together.
Down here? Over here? Over here? Over here?
Ready
Yeah.
for action. I call them the steady stilts.
Steady stilts, yeah. Incredible. Amazing. Can't even see the stilts on your shoes, Violet. Nice job. Okay. Let's go. Actually, did I get any more puzzle pieces? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. But let's go ahead and go back to the ants painting. And I will get the secret from in there. Loading. Is there anybody over here? No, nope, nobody there. Okay, awesome. Oh, we missed that one. How did I miss that one? Okay, open this. Secret passage. A secret passage. Okay. Yippee! Save. Successful. I love secret areas. Ooh. Laundry room? Why does Count Olaf have a laundry room hidden behind this painting over here? Interesting choice for laundry room. Do you think Count Olaf gets a kick out of hiding just regular everyday rooms behind suspicious looking not really doors? I feel like that'd be his style. Okay, anyway. Back to the pantry. Downstairs then. Downstairs. Count Olaf also living that kind of Van Gogh styled. But anyway, Count Olaf also living that VTuber commissions lifestyle. Do you think Count Olaf pays artists a livable wage, or do you think he underpays artists? I feel like he's the type who would like to flaunt money, so I feel like he's the type that would probably... Yeah. He would probably spend a lot on commissions, I think. Yuckies. There we go. Yeah. Perfect.
How can Count Olaf expect us to make dinner without any food?
Okay. Into the cellar then. Why is there a gate in front of the pantry door? Couldn't he just lock the door? Oh. I like the environment in these stairs right here. Nice basement.
From the color and smell, I'd say it's tetrachlorophenyl sodium hydroxide.
Excellent.
What does that mean?
It means you don't want to touch it. We'll need to find another way across.
Excellent, excellent.
My stilts should work just fine.
Just fine, she says. Noodles. Are these noodles safe? I feel like they soaked up an awful lot of fumes in here.
It's my turn.
Okay. Anyway. Tap, 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 tap.
This goop is gross.
Oh.
That steam looks hot.
I can probably... I don't remember. I think... Ouch. Whoopsies. Okay, no, I can't walk over it. I have to wait for it to finish. You can do it, Violet. You can do it. Stop moving, stop moving. I like stop moving her and then she keeps going a few steps forward.
Get Klaus across.
Okay. Let me do that.
Klaus, I drained the tunnel.
Excellent. Why does Count Olaf... Why does he have... acid just running through the pipes? Okay.
I'll take it from here.
He'll take it, he says.
Rats seem meaner than the others. I wonder if they've
Oh.
been affected by the goop.
Did he have acid running through the cellar to take care of the rats? Is that the purpose of it? Oh, he's almost dead. Oopsies.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Klaus will need to clear out those rats first.
Oh, I have to do it as Klaus. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's not making me start from the beginning of the cellar, at least. For some reason, I also remember these rats being a little bit easier to hit as a kid, too, though. Do I even need to take out the rats? I guess Violet can't get through unless I take out rats. Okay.
I need
Okay.
to find a way to help Violet get through.
Okay. Okay, so the acid is to take care of the
Throw on your
rats.
stilts now.
Garlic, but it's all getting soaked in fumes, isn't it?
It's my turn.
It's not safe to eat, is it? Couldn't Violet just use her stilts to get past the rats? Because, like, if she just doesn't have to... If she just doesn't want to touch the rats, I would think that her stilts would do the job. And then rats aren't like spiders. It's not like they can climb up her stilts either. Ouch.
Tomatoes are up too high. Sonny, can you help us out?
Tomatoes. How'd they get up there? Okay. We're sending the baby into the pipes once more. Into the pipes once more. Oh, my OBS. Oh. Is it okay? Is it okay? Sorry. I don't know what just happened there. I got like a Notification that my OBS got disconnected for a moment there. Anyway, it looks like it's okay now though, so yeah. I hope you didn't miss too much. It wasn't too much. Okay. Okay. Up. Is Sunny afraid of rats and spiders? Is Sunny old enough to have a concept of being afraid of rats and spiders? Tom, 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 tom. Can I bite the rats and spiders? Sunny can defeat enemies. At the top of her jump, press X to make her bounce. Baby bop. Yeah. Crushed under the sheer weight of this babe. Ouch. Sorry, Sunny. Okay. Over this way. Over this way. Push this way. Perfect. I wish Sunny had a dash button. It's okay though. Am I far enough for this to not damage? I don't want to try it. Alright, yeah, no. To take care of that first, I think. Oops. Oops. Okay. Yeah, okay. There. 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 Oh. X. X. I gotta remember. X. Okay. There. There. Push that there. Good. Okay. Now we go here. Now we go back. All the way back. Home, home, home. Home, home, home. And then we need this. Okay. There. Here. Eesh. Okay. There. 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 Ah. Okay. There. There. It's tricky. There's a hole on that pipe, like it spits out steam, but there's no spitting out steam there. Yeah. Oh, another one. They're everywhere. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. We've got all of these all of this acid flooding the basement, and yet somehow the rats still survive. It's incredible. Anyway, through here.
Who would store their food in a place like this?
That's what I'm saying. The wine kegs are actually sitting in the acid. I think we found out why Uncle Olaf is the way he is. Is this where it's all coming from? Olives. Yeah, yeah. Take a bow.
I dealt with the rats. I released the spiders and made them get rid of those too.
Oh, Olaf,
Ah.
so clever.
Ahem. Dinner is served. Puttanesca.
What did you call me?
It's pasta. Pasta puttanesca.
Pasta puttanesca.
Where's the roast beef?
Roast beef?
Philistines! You vex me to my very core. We slave for our art. Have you not seen our suffering? When a group of international actors pauses for nourishment, they expect and deserve better than a pile of mushy chum. They expect and deserve, as the Greeks would say.
Well, you're acting. You don't want to be all
But you didn't tell
bloated.
us you wanted roast beef.
You don't want to be so stuffed up that you can't move.
That's not fair.
Klaus!
You all saw it? The plate slipped from my hand.
That plate did look slippery.
I felt a gust of wind.
Did someone leave a window open?
This Hulk hands guy.
You monster.
Lock them away. I grow weary.
Hulk
of
hands
their
guy, so he's okay after
faces.
all.
Klaus, are you okay?
No, this isn't our home. We can't stay here.
You're right. But we're stuck in this room. How will we get out?
Loot. Loot. Through the window.
Count Olaf's henchmen are on patrol. You stay here, Violet. I'll look for another way
Dum,
in.
dum, dum. So squishy looking. Okay, so it's safe. And then... yes. Go there. Oh no. I think I gotta take them out when they turn around. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Whoops.
I'm terribly sorry, but you must try that again.
Okay. 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 So we get him while he's not looking. We wait for this. Shut. There. Shut. Good. Shut. Good. Wait for this guy to pass. Get him. Ooh. Can we just get him too? Okay, yeah. Cool. And go up. Why does Olaf have like the whole house patrolling, trying to... oh. Why does he have like the whole house patrolling and on the lookout for these kids? Okay. Fast. Okay. Puppy. Cool. Hey. Hey, that's what I should be saying. Okay. Go. And wait. And go. And go. Good. And then we pick up Violet. Go back up. We are... oh, actually, wait. Wait, did I need to check the secret file again? Oh, I missed it. That's okay. That's fine. Actually, will we get another chance to go out and
What's this?
check for it? Because we still haven't
Skeleton
found...
key.
yeah.
Should open all the locks in the house.
So we have the key now, which probably means that we can go and get everything that we haven't gotten already. We're gonna switch to Violet too. Yay! Not. The dining room's down there.
Inheritance law, accidental death of minors, benefits paid to guardian, official and legal documents required.
What does that mean?
It means
Means
that if we die,
foul
Count
play.
Olaf gets our fortune. What are we going to do?
Spunk. Yeah.
Sonny's right. We've got to find a phone and call Mr. Poe. I'm sure there's one somewhere in this house.
Olaf sure has some interesting hobbies. What's in there? I see gloves, glasses, some kind of bottle. there. Should I save in case I need to... Well, it's okay if we don't get all the secrets too. I'm just gonna block from yours. Okay, we have to go to the dining room.
The line is dead. We can't call for help. We'll have to get out of here on our own.
Oh.
Violet, look at this. There's some kind of hatch underneath the fireplace.
Oh.
Can you open it?
It's sealed shut.
We'll need some wind. A pile of firewood should do. We tie it to a rope and hang it over a levered plank with a bowling ball on the other side.
Yeah.
Got all that?
I think so. Firewood, rope, bowling ball. Right?
Exactly.
Violet's making increasingly complicated, cartoonish Rube Goldberg machines.
Here for reference.
So we need to find firewood. We need to find openness. Nab that. Nab that. Ooh. Ooh. Need to find the rope and the firewood first. Okay. Need to find the bowling ball first. Which means... yeah. We need to go into... okay, so we do get to go back and get the painting then. Yeah, rope was over here. Good. Oh, the bowling ball was somewhere upstairs. So that gets open now. And then there was one more in their room, wasn't there? So... actually, if they still have their weapons, how come they couldn't just go barging out of the door to begin with? Oh, unless if it was locked. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, he says. And this was in here. Good. Where's the painting of Sailor Olaf again? Not in this hallway, I guess. Must be in the other hallway? Was it in the main room somewhere? No, it's right here. Okay. Extras menu. Yes. Save, please. Up. And then... anybody? Nope. Yeah, no problem going back here now. I thought there was... oh, I guess there's not one here. Okay. So we'll just go back... oh, where's the bowling ball again? So it's not there. It's not in here. I'm like 90% certain that there's like one more mini boss somewhere in Count Olaf's place. But also, I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna check the secret file, see if there's anywhere that we need to hit up. Still missing one. Missing some kinda... whoopsies. But yeah, missing some kinda... secret extra still. We here? No bowling ball? No bowling balls? Bowling ball, bowling ball. Where far out that bowling ball? Mooring wall. Not down there. Check over here, check over here. We haven't been over there yet, actually, into the parlor, yeah. Okay, let's go fight whatever's waiting for us in here.
The critics here ignore the bad reviews. They roll off. The audience adores the bold and dashing Count Olaf. Even while he's in the shower, even while he is rasping, no other thespian is his equal at thespian.
Rasping.
Oh, that's not in the song.
Olaf's
Those
lackeys.
vile children Count Olaf adopted.
He seems to have really charmed his lackeys.
Time for a new song.
The Wicked Waltz in G minor.
Whenever you're ready.
Wicked Waltz. Okay. I don't remember how this boss fight goes. Okay. Wait. Can I just... No, I can't. Do I have to use Klaus? No. Okay, I use Violet. Okay. That one. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the camera angle makes it a little bit difficult. Geesh. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't call this a waltz. Nice. Okay.
Olaf is going to be very displeased with us.
Violet,
Very
would this brawling ball go?
displeased.
I think it would.
Is Count Olaf a bowler? Pakapolubu. Okay. Klaus. Alright, switch to Klaus. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. We are borrowing bowling balls and breaking statues. Okay, come on, Klaus. Good. Cool. What is this? Did we get everything? There shouldn't... I think we visited everywhere in the house, so there shouldn't be any more puzzle pieces. Let me... Oh. Well, I guess there are some more somewhere still. Okay.
It's my turn.
I like Violet. I like Violet better. She's got the ranged attack.
We have everything we need. Let's head back to the dining room.
We have everything we need. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. But also... we don't have all the puzzle pieces. Do we need all the puzzle pieces? Should I look in the kitchen one more time? I really don't want to go down to the basement again. I probably left some puzzle pieces down in the basement. Oh. It's okay. It's okay, we don't need them. I don't particularly feel like going back through there. So we'll just move on. Back into the dining room.
We'll need to place the pieces before we can trigger my invention. Let's check the blueprint.
Rope goes there. Bowling ball goes there. Sunny goes into the vent. Into which vent? Do we need to climb up this? Count Olaf's bedroom. Why can't he just have stairs up into his bedroom? Doesn't he get tired climbing up that ladder? Where's the vent hole? Over here's the vent hole. Okay. Alright, Sunny section. Sunny chews through everything, anything and everything. Excellent. I should rewatch the Unfortunate Events movie.
Once we're through that
Remind
hatch,
myself
we're
what
free from this
happened.
house.
Let's make sure we grab everything we want before we leave.
I think I read that it was based off of the first 3 books in the series. And again, I didn't actually read the books myself, so I don't... Yeah. I don't remember what it was actually based off of.
Jump ahead of the story and guess
Or
at
no,
what is
I
about
don't.
to
I don't know
happen.
what happens in the
You
story
might
because I never read them.
suppose
Yeah.
that the Baudelaire orphans were unsuccessful in their escape attempt, and that they were thrown straight into a situation even more awful than the last. If that
He's
is
just
what you
waiting
think,
there.
you are
But we have
entirely correct.
weapons.
Count Olaf put the children in his car and took them on what he said would be a pleasant Sunday drive. Drive is a word which here means trapped in front of an oncoming train.
But if Olaf left the car...
No way to open them. Violet thought up an ingenious invention to get them out of trouble.
Ooh.
If I launch
Good evening.
it just
Oh,
the right
Snackerway.
time,
Welcome
this
back.
device
Welcome
should
in.
detect
How you
You'll
doing?
need to hit it several times to set the train onto a different track.
Okay, several times. Oh, have I? A little bit. Yeah, I know. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3. There. Ah, missed it.
Keep it up.
Okay. Another one. Another one. This one is hard. This one is like actually hard.
It's almost here.
Oof.
That's it.
Okay.
Try it
There.
again, Violet.
Oh. Okay.
Nice shot, Violet.
Got it.
That's it.
Okay.
But just before it was too late,
Okay.
the magical
Got
flying
it.
unicorn
Got it.
swept
She
out
hates
from
it.
the sky and whisked them to safety.
Wow. I am easing myself into VTubing. I am easing my way into VTubing.
Once the danger had passed, Mr. Poe
Um.
came by with an assessment of the situation that had almost nothing to do with what was really going on.
I've actually, regarding my channel name, I'll let the cutscene play first.
It's simply not good parenting.
Ooh.
He took the Baudelaire orphans away from Count Olaf. But before he
So the
did,
assumption isn't
he
that
let
Count Olaf
have
left the children
one
in front of an
final
oncoming
moment
train. The
with
assumption is that
children.
Sunny was driving the car. I
I'll be
see.
back again.
I see. Too scared to embrace the cringe.
Skies. I can become anyone. I can follow you anywhere, and I'll get my hands on your fortune if it's the last thing I do.
Smell you later, Olaf.
Well, hello there. I am your Uncle Monty.
Hi, Uncle Monty.
You must be Violet. Do you remember me? Probably not. You were only a baby. Klaus, we've never met. How do you do?
Cringe,
And
no.
Sunny. Oh, Sunny. You look so much like your mother. But with fangs like a Malaysian pit viper.
Malaysian
My
pit
goodness.
viper.
Now, what do you children know
How
about
is
snakes?
Uncle Monty related to the
Not very
Baudelaires? He's
Is
like
that what you
mom's
do?
brother?
Study snakes?
Yes,
Mom's brother?
well, not just snakes. Herpetology is the study of all reptiles.
Herpetology.
Come in, come in, come in. There's not much time, and we've got to get ready for Peru.
We're going to Peru.
You're taking us to Peru?
Isn't it exciting?
Baby, we're going to
Of
Peru.
course. I'll need to make sure you're up to the task. Peru is
To
no
forever
place for
associate this
amateurs.
role with Jim Carrey.
I've got
Yeah,
all
like,
aspiring adventurer trophies in and around my
it's been a
house.
while since I watched the first Unfortunate.
Know
Oh,
you can handle
yeah.
whatever
It's okay.
challenges
I'm
Peru has
gonna
to
talk
throw
over
at
the
you.
cutscene.
Be outside to get
It's
started.
been a while since I watched the first Unfortunate Events movie. Like, I haven't watched it since I was a kid, so I don't really remember much about it. But, like, honestly, I enjoy Jim Carrey as an actor so much. Like, I feel like a lot of the roles that he plays in are a lot more cartoony. Like, there's like, Jim Carrey as the Grinch, Jim Carrey in The Mask, and all those. But, like, I feel like more serious movies that he's acted in, too, like, are also good. Like, if you've ever seen, like, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, I remember I watched that a while ago, too, and I liked him in that as well. But, yeah, I remember, like, the Netflix Unfortunate Events adaptation that came out. I didn't watch it, but I was looking at the...
Uncle Monty is waiting for us outside.
I know, Klaus! Give me a moment, I'm talking to people! Yeah. But yeah, I remember like the Netflix that you really like Jim Carrey too, yeah, but I remember like I was looking at the promo images for the Netflix adaptation with like, who was it, Neil Patrick Harris as Count Olaf? And like, I'm just looking at him and it's just like, I'm sure he did a good job in the role, but also like, I'm just so used to like seeing Jim Carrey as Uncle Olaf from like playing this game growing up, that's just like, it doesn't quite look right to me. I don't know, I should give him a chance though. I should also rewatch the Unfortunate Events movie. Like give myself a refresher of what happened in there. But anyway, yeah, I'm playing the Unfortunate Events movie tie-in game, the GameCube version, so yeah, if you've ever seen like the PC version and you're wondering why a couple areas are missing, it's because I'm playing the GameCube version because that's the one I grew up on. The front yard, okay. Into the garden, is that where Uncle Monty is? Alright. But yeah. Yeah. Just a little chill video gaming night on a Wednesday night.
Aspiring Adventurer Trophy is through this door.
Aspiring Adventurer Trophy.
I've got other things to attend to.
He's made quests for the children. He's made quests for the children and like things for them to do while he prepares for everyone to go on the trip to Peru. Yeah, just the books and movie. Yeah, just the books and movie. I never actually read the books growing up. Like my only exposure to Unfortunate Events as a series was like this game right here, mostly this game and the movie, which I still have on DVD, so yeah, I should watch it sometime.
We'll need to find a key for this.
Yeah, I don't have the key yet. Violet doesn't have any inventions in mind yet, so I can't pick that up yet.
That's an interesting irrigation system. I wonder how it works.
Interesting. Yeah. Woohoo! Nice. I also feel like this game is like actually pretty good as a platformer. Like movie tie-in games, I feel like a lot of them actually were just like legitimate shovelware, but like I also feel like a lot of them just had a lot of like effort put into them. Like I was talking about this a bit earlier too, with like, I don't need these yet. Yeah. Like I was talking about this a bit earlier, but just like with the character animations in this game, like all the eyebrow movements and all the wiggling around that they do for like Sunny's victory animation, like that they do for Count Olaf and everyone.
How will we get across to that tree stump?
Invention time. Yeah, I feel like there's just so much effort put into
I've got
it.
an idea. All I need is a battery, some shoelaces, and 2 propellers.
2 propellers. Awesome. I also like 2000s movie Violet's design a lot more than Netflix series Violet's design, I will say. Because, like, Netflix series Violet, she's just, like, kind of wearing, like standard, like, pastel wear, isn't she? Like, I feel like movie Violet's design, like, she has, like, here with the fishnet sleeves and, like, her long black goth dress. Like, I feel like it has a lot of character. And, like, her striped tights here, too, and her boots. It just has a lot of character to it, I feel. Battery's nice. I like it a lot. As a fellow long skirt enthusiast, I'll say I enjoy her movie design quite a bit. Hop. Okay, shoelaces. What else do we need? Okay, that's it.
We'll start with your shoes, Klaus, and attach it all together.
Okay, so Klaus gets the
Next up,
propeller shoes
propellers.
then.
The rotation of the blades will propel you up and forward.
Up and forward.
Next item,
Up,
the
up,
batteries.
and
This invention needs a little
away!
extra
Battery goes
power.
down
And
here, okay.
last, the shoelaces. I'll use those to tie it all together.
What is the on-off mechanism for these
For my
shoes
next
over
trick,
here?
I'll give you the levitating loafers.
Levitating loafers, because she's just tying a battery-powered propeller onto Klaus's shoes. And there's not really any on-off switch in particular included on these shoes. Probably should switch to Klaus over here. A little bit of movie magic, I suppose. But yeah. Anyway, going back about my channel being tricky to find and... Oh, oops, I gotta hold it. Well, yeah, going back to my channel, being tricky to find, and... Oh, poison toads. How long have we been here? Klaus has already had the time to... eat through a couple of books over here. So I must have been at Monty's house for some time already. Hup. Okay. The frogs are easier to fight than the rats. I will say I'm liking them already. Okay. Hup. Hup. Let's go... let's go down first. And then... I don't think there's anything over here, actually. Let's go back up. But yeah. I'm keeping my channel name the way it is right now. Purposefully. And purposefully kind of limiting my exposure to, like, help curb my anxiety a little. But I made a promise to myself that if I grow past a certain point, then I'll go ahead, I'll give my channel a real name. I'll change it to Akira Artoja Marimo channel, and yeah. When I get serious about VTubing, when I've proven to myself that I'm at a point where I feel like I'm good enough to get serious about VTubing, then I'll start treating my channel as such. But until then, I need to curb the anxiety a little. Yeah. I feel like it's that way with a lot of things with me. I feel like... Violet's down there. Did I need to get anything else over here? Mushrooms over there. I think I gotten everything from over here. But yeah, just a trophy from here, and then we can go back there. Okay, cool. And then I guess we just find the other trophies? But yeah. If I may, what part of it makes you anxious? What was from Borneo? I think for me, it's just... Part of it is that I'm just not really a very social person to begin with. And so, it's definitely... Oh, the crunching noises. Sonny.
Best of luck. I know you can do it.
Oh, Sonny. Babies are normally a little bit... Babies normally have their quirks, but Sonny, I feel like, is exceptionally quirky as far as babies go. But anyway, I feel like, yeah, I'm just not a very social person to begin with. So I tend to have, like, some anxiety when coming across social situations. And, like, it's definitely, this part has definitely gotten better since I started streaming, like, back in February. Cause, like, I remember, like, I used to like start preparing for stream, and I'd be preparing to, like, go live and all that, and I'd be just, like, sitting in my chair, like, shaking and anticipating going live. And I still feel nervous before I go live now, but, like, it's gotten a lot better. I'm not shaking anymore, which is good. Like, I do feel excited to, like, stream and talk to everybody now, and excited. Do feel excited to, like, meet new people and have new people show up and chat and everything. So yeah, fair enough. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, that's part of it. The other part of it is just that for me, I also, so, like, if I'm in, like, a place for a long time, I start feeling like there's like an expectation for like how I'm supposed to be and how I'm supposed to act. And I know like on the internet it really doesn't matter. Nobody cares. I really should just be doing whatever the heck I want. But yeah, just because I've had like my accounts on the internet for so long, it just doing something new with them, and like even though like I didn't have massive amounts of like followers watching what I was doing before I started VTubing, I still like felt anxious about like changing my direction and what I was doing beforehand. So I think like just easing myself into it, just one step at a time, is making things a lot more comfortable for me and making it feel like a lot easier for me to actually commit to it and keep going to. Because if I feel like wow, did Uncle Monty set all this up for them? Uncle Monty, you know this is dangerous, right? Well, actually, if Sunny can push this, it's probably just made out of plaster. But yeah. If I feel like I've created a situation where things are not as serious as they could be, like by having my channel name not so discoverable. Ew. I messed it. Ew. Then I messed it again. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I feel like how do I say this? I guess I've just created like a lower stress environment, in the sense that Sunny, no. No. Sunny gets crushed and it makes me start back over from the beginning. Not on purpose. Not being discoverable is only a problem if you want to be discovered. Yeah. Anyway, oh, I gotta collect all the puzzle pieces again too. Why is Uncle Monty creating life-threatening situations for the children? I don't think this is a game anymore. Is he really creating some sort of like don't underestimate the Aztec wilds kind of situations for them? Is he truly preparing them for the jungles of Peru? Is this like a, if you can't handle this much, then you don't deserve to come with me, you aren't ready to come with me kind of ordeal? Uncle Monty is a little bit more hardcore than I thought he was. Okay. Go, Sunny, go! But yeah, it feels like I'm creating like a an environment with like less commitments and like a lower stress environment, and that it feels like I'm not taking it seriously, so like I don't have to stress about like being like super on top of making clips and networking with people and actually doing things to help myself grow, if that makes sense. And like I can just sort of like ease into it. I don't feel bad about easing into it casually. I'll say that. Yeah. But yeah, just once I'm more comfortable with it, I am planning on switching it up, trying to be a little bit more professional about things, I suppose. Oh, I missed it. Okay, there. Yeah. Okay. Nice little jive right there. Right. Tommy to paddle. Sunny's got her own language. Yeah. I thought the cutscenes were like rendered in-game, not like... Or like, yeah, actually... Yeah, rendered in the game, I think the vocabulary would be for the longest time, but like playing it through an emulator on my PC and like not through an actual... Not like on a tube TV with an actual GameCube now. I guess the cutscenes were pre-rendered and they're just like played like that. Interesting. It's fascinating. I'm learning something new about my childhood game here. These are my usual stream hours. Won't be able to spend time here. Oh yeah. You really enjoyed the Baba? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Baba. Yeah, Baba was fun. I actually went back. I played more Baba after stream. I've been working through it slowly. I spent... I'll let the cutscene play.
This next challenge is a bit of a nasty one.
Oh, the nasty one.
Swarm of giant wasps.
I don't like that, Uncle Monty.
Uncle Monty?
No need to fret. You've done such a good job so far. I'm certain you'll have no trouble at all.
Uncle Monty, that sounds a little bit dangerous. Ready, go! You're just gonna sick them on me! This is very good parenting, I agree! Uncle Monty! He cares more than Uncle Olaf, but also... But also... The parenting style isn't much better than Uncle Olaf's. Oh. Awful. Awful. What am I supposed to do? No, there's 13 wasps left. I gotta take them all out. I think I'm just gonna button that. I'm going to ramble on the wasps. I hate wasps. I hate wasps so much. I'm scared of bees and wasps, but wasps are a million times worse than bees. Ugh. It's uncling? Okay. Would you call this good uncling? Is this just standard uncling then?
When you're ready to continue, I'll be waiting inside.
You love bees? Are you sure? Have you seen bees? Wasps are evil. Yeah, wasps are evil. Wasps are horrible. It might depend on the bee, actually, for me. Like, if it's just like honeybees, I don't like them, but I'll tolerate them. I can tolerate honeybees. What's croaking? Hey, Crooked Gamer. I'm playing GameCube games. And also talking about bees right now. But bumblebees look like plushies. Yeah, bumblebees are kind of cute. When they're not, like, swarming around my face and trying to get into my food, bumblebees are cute. Wasps are just awful all around. I remember, so my university, like, kept bees on the roof, right? Like, all of the cafeteria in the honey, or all the honey in the cafeteria came from bees that they raised themselves, and the bees were kept on the cafeteria roof. So, I remember, every summertime, I would try to eat outside, and it would be swarming with bees. I would try to eat out on the balcony in the cafeteria, and it would literally be filled with so many bees. And it was not fun. I would, like, buy muffins, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat my breakfast outside before class. I'm gonna eat my blueberry muffin here on the grass with my coffee. I'm gonna have my coffee and my muffin before class out in the sunshine on the grass, and it's going to be nice. But no, I would be swarmed by bees, and it would be awful. Not the bees. There were so many bees. There were so many bees. I get why they kept the bees on the roof. I get that it was supposed to be like an environmentally friendly initiative kind of thing. and I approve of that. I approve of the intent. I don't approve of the fact that their bee initiative meant that the campus was literally swarming with bees every spring and summer. Oh, you found me on that, but this game brings back so many memories. Yeah, it's one of my childhood games too. I played it so much as a kid.
We'll need to find Uncle Monty's shipment.
I remember it got to the point where I was like so familiar with it. I haven't played it in years at this point. I haven't played in like over a decade at this point. But like it got to the point where I got so familiar with the game that I could like speedrun it. And I was trying to like speedrun as times. Streamer hates nature. I don't hate nature. I just hate bees. I hate spiders. Beetles are tolerable. I hate flies. I like ladybugs. Butterflies are large. I like them. I don't like it when they're flying around me. Roly-polies, potato bugs, pill bugs. I like those. Those are nice. I don't like worms. I'm allergic to pollen, but I do enjoy sitting outside. I don't like getting muddy, but like as long as it's not like getting all over me, it's fine being out. Yeah. Streamer claims to not hate nature, but admits to hating most of the things in it. Mort 7. No, I don't hate nature. I don't hate nature. I'm afraid of bears. I've never been camping, but I don't hate nature. I'll go hiking. I will say. I will go hiking. I will go to the trail and I will go for a nice nature walk. I don't dislike going outside. It's just, you respect that? You don't like any bugs that sting? Yeah, me too. I just don't like being stung. I don't like being bit. I don't like the concept of being mauled and eaten either. Yeah, otherwise, nature is fantastic. Nature's great. I wasn't paying attention to where we were supposed to be going next. We're just out in the garden. Welcome to the 7 o'clock news. Streamer admits streamer has bears to list of things they hate. More than I like the concept of bears more than I like actual bears. I will say actual bears are a little bit terrifying. Hallway is locked. Do we go back out into the garden? Probably. Is there... What now? Yes, please tell me what now. Violet's invention blueprint to lower the cage. Okay. Where'd she put the blueprint? Where'd she put the blueprint? Cage is up there. Oh, okay. Cage is up there, but where did Violet put the blueprint? On the table? Okay, she put it on the table. Okay. 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 Push the vase. Lift the yeah. Lift the thing. Put the thing in the pot times 4. Okay. Close. Okay, yeah. So this gets moved this way. Ah, okay. No, I remember this part of the game now. Bears. Googers and bears. There's googers and bears out in the wilds, guys. It's scary. You know, some bears actually like bear spray. And then some bears, it just pisses them off. So bear spray, depending on the bear you run into, might not actually do that much. It might actually do that much to scare off the bear. Which is horrifying. It's scary. It means that you could get eaten by the bear. And then... Googers. They're fast. They're scary. They kill with the intent to kill and eat you immediately, unlike the bear that likes to play with you before it eats you so you have a chance to escape. Scary. Scary. Man. What other animals are there to worry about out here? Horned animals. Things like elk, moose. I don't think there's any moose out here. Like elk. They're scary. They're large. They're dangerous. How to use bear spray to fumigate a cabin in the woods and see what happens? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might be a little bit too much spray. Where's the thing that was supposed to lift up? I thought I remembered this part of the game. Yeah, that one went down there, that one down there. Yeah, and then fourth one was over here. Oh no, we still gotta push this one a little bit further. Right there? That's it? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, but this is still closed, though. Are there, like, little... It seems I've forgotten how this portion of the game works. Oh, wait, no, it's over there. I just couldn't see it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, perilous plant pods. Then we put one here. And then we put one here. And then we put one here. And then we put one here. Yeah. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't think I would survive in the jungles of Peru. I kind of hit my limits hiking in the local mountains. Couple hours in the local mountains. I think that's me hitting my limit. What's next? Put Sunny somewhere, right? Yeah. Sunny goes into the vent somewhere. Okay, over there. Sunny goes into the vent. More Rube Goldberg machines. I remember when I was like in middle school, I was like really into watching videos of Rube Goldberg machines. They're so cool though. I love watching them as they like meander across the room, doing all sorts of different stuff. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Number 3. Aspiring Adventurer Trophy.
Now we can go to Peru.
We can go to Peru. We can get away from Uncle Olaf. Do I go hiking often? Not very often, actually. I go hiking if my friends want to go hiking. I don't just like go out on my own.
An announcement of someone's arrival.
Yeah. There's like...
Harbinger is also a warning of terrible things to come.
So there's
And though
like...
it pains me to tell you this,
some mountains, like a close drive away from where I'm living right now. That's good for hiking. There's a lot of... The area that I'm living in, it's close to an urban area, but at the same time, it's like also still pretty rural. Which is like... I feel like a lot of suburban places in the United States are like that, but like, yeah.
Pardon me? I don't know of any such person as a...
The voice that Jim Carrey is doing.
Certainly sounds like an impressive title.
We know it's you.
Jim Carrey's such a wacky guy.
Well, I think you ought to be considering your hypothesis with extra carefulness.
Really like him as an actor. Okay. But yeah. I go hiking, like actually out in the woods hiking if my friends want to go hiking. Mama likes running as a hobby, and so occasionally I will go out with her and we will usually the trails that she runs on aren't really like wilderness kind of trails, but like yeah, depending on the day, sometimes the trails can get a little bit wilder. So I'll go out with her sometimes when she goes out and does her running stuffs, but yeah.
What do you think he's up to?
Often, but like
We have to get in there to tell Uncle Montius to
depending on time of year, it can be pretty frequent. Like especially now that it's getting warm over here, I think I'm gonna be going out more. Especially now that it's getting warm, and now that I'm taking some time off before going back to school. Like I think I'm definitely gonna end up going out into the trails a little bit more often here. Like actually, now that you mention it, I've been talking with my friends about maybe going off on some kind of hike soonish, so yeah. It's fun, I think. Just going out romping around in nature with your buddies. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't remember where we're supposed to be going. Reptile room, maybe? Door is locked. I remember. I'm pretty sure we go outside. Yeah, the grounds.
It's a note from Uncle Monty.
Do you guys go outside often?
I have a number of snakes
It's important to touch grass and get sunshine. Do you guys go out
into the
often?
reptile room before we leave for Peru. Please gather them up for me.
Violet, I don't mind snakes, but I don't want to have to pick them up and carry them around with my bare hands.
Me neither. Let's see.
The children do not
The right
like
parts,
snakes.
I can adapt my fruit flinger to inhale things in addition to spitting them out. I'll need a
Inhale the
screwdriver,
snakes
a garden hose,
and then spit
that
them
lawnmower.
out. I remember. You need to spend less time outside. Oh. Well, it's good that you're getting fresh. Oh, you work outside and it's hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Hang in there. Good luck. I hope you find something sometime soon that will let you work a little bit less outside. Oh. Like, yeah. There's definitely... Yeah, I'd say there's definitely a sweet spot. Thinking about things now, there's definitely a sweet spot when it comes to spending time outside. This one, we need to collect all the snakes. But we haven't gotten all the items yet. Okay, no. Screwdriver. Yes. And this. Okay, lawnmower bag. And then we should have everything.
I'll start with my fruit flinger and take it from there. Next up, the lawnmower bag.
Yeah.
That'll be the unit that contains the snakes.
Okay, snake containing unit
Next piece,
in the
the
back.
screwdriver. Installed
In
correctly,
the back.
will allow the device to operate in reverse.
Where did the fan go, though?
Last piece, the garden hose. I'll use it to bind all the pieces together.
Yeah,
It's not
over
my
there.
best work, but it'll have to do. I call it the reptile retriever.
It'll have to do, she says. But with limited tools, she just modified a fan to, like, go forward and in reverse. I think that's pretty impressive. I don't know how to do that.
The Baudelaire children are often burdened with very odd chores. This is no exception. Use the reptile retriever to collect that snake.
Let the snake out. We let the snake out. And now we have to...
I'll take it from here.
It's my turn.
Don't remember. Hey, which one was the snake button again? Okay, no. I hold B if I need to scoop up snakes. Okay. Hedge mage? Hedge maze? Yes, yes? Oh, right. I was talking about my streaming times earlier. Gonna talk about my streaming times earlier, too. So... Wasps! Well, wasps! But yeah, while I'm still living with my parents, I'm kind of working around everybody in the house's schedules. So... Until... a stream? On Wednesday, Thursday, night, morning, evening? Yeah, welcome in, Areku. But yeah, actually, I should take a moment just talk about my schedule for the next few months. I was gonna talk about at the end of the stream, but I feel like since everybody's talking about it right now, I feel like it'd be good. So, actually, I need Klaus. Yeah. So, I just quit my job. Oh, whoopsies. In oh, afternoon for you. Yeah. But yeah, I just quit my job in I don't have to fight the wasps again, do I? Do have to fight the wasps again. Okay. But yeah, I just quit my job in preparation for grad school, and so I'm gonna take... My program starts in the beginning of August, but like until then I'm gonna take some time off, and so I'll just be hanging out at home until then, so I'll have a little bit more time to stream until then as well. So I won't be streaming just on Saturdays, Fridays, Saturdays until then. I'm gonna try to stream some weekday days too until I go off to school, so I will be streaming on like Wednesdays, maybe Mondays, Tuesdays possibly, more often like this. And then I also think I'm going to... Quits my job, jumps into death. I'm multitasking! I'm multitasking! Oh wait, no, okay, Violet. But yeah, let's go take care of this lady first. But yeah, I'm planning on starting to post schedules so that you guys can expect to... There's still gonna be like the standard Saturday, Fridays, Saturdays kinds of... Where'd the snake go? Okay. There's still going to be... It's so hard to talk and game at the same time. But yeah, I'm still going to do my standard Friday/Saturday stream every week, but there's also going to be some streams possibly Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so again, I'm going to be posting schedules now so that you can know when to find me, what I'll be playing on what days, and then beyond that, after I move out on my own, I don't know how much free time I'm going to have. I want to keep doing every Friday. I'll see if I'll be able to keep doing weekdays as well. But yeah, I'm not going to have to be working around my family's schedule then, so I will also be able to possibly stream a little bit earlier or maybe a little bit longer at times too then, so I'll wait and see what my schedule's looking like then after I move off for school. And so like I'm going to move like last week of July, end of July probably, so that's when that change will be. But yeah, that's... How do I get this? That's the plan going forward for now. Then I can't... How do I get this? Because I can't use her. I can't use her fruit flinger while she's on the stilts. Do I like jump on top of the snake cage and... I don't think so. How do I get it? How do I get that? Yeah, because I can't use the fruit flinger when she's on her stilts, but I can't reach this if I'm not in the stilts. Violet, what do I do? What do I do, Violet? Maybe... Actually, I think I remember getting stuck on this as a kid, too. I've learned nothing over the years. Sounds good, streaming it, otherwise you might burn yourself out. Yeah. I do want to stream more often, like... Lately I've been thinking, like, that I've been wanting to stream more often, but like with work, I just wasn't really able to find the time and energy. But like, yeah, since I have like this month and a half off now, I'm gonna have a lot more energy. I'm gonna have a lot more time, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna find more games. I'm gonna work through my backlogs a little bit more. It's gonna be fun. Close. Do I need to... I can't use that again. Maybe... Oh wait. There's a thing over there, isn't there? Okay. Let's go back down that way. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Okay. And then... Can I go over here? I don't think I can. I think I probably... Oopsies. Almost ran into that guy. Oh, okay, no, I see. So that over there, I would need to jump from there to there. And how do I get the... Okay, back over this way. Ba-dum. Yoshi noises. Catch me whenever you can. Thank you. It's always good to see you in here too, Areku. Time to start several hundred hour JRPG. Actually, that's kind of the plan. that's kind of maybe what I'm planning on doing. Violet, you're too slow when you're wearing your stilts. But yeah, I need to get through my JRPG backlog. Klaus is over there. Gate's still closed. There's nothing for him to do over there. Wait, so let me bring him back over here, actually.
Ultimately, you are playing a video game, and when terrible things happen, you can go back and try again.
That's good. I'm glad I'm able to go back and try again when terrible things happen. Okay. Jump is A. Attack is X. B is interact. I don't have to fight the bees again. That's good. I gotta fight this lady again, though. Okay. Away with thee. And then... There's no way for Klaus to get through here. So he can't go through.
Tisk.
I didn't touch it! I swear I didn't touch it! Okay. How do I get this? How do I activate this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? Huh? I think it's okay. I had an error message come up, but the game's still going, so I guess it's okay? Oh. Wait. CPU thread is too fast. Game runs in RTX. This game is 20 years old. This game should be running just fine. My GPU isn't overheating. It should be fine. I'm going to click ignore for this session. And if the game crashes, and I will find something else to do. But for now, we'll keep going until the game crashes. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, so I don't do that. You see, Mara's back to dealing with puzzles. This time the game crashing kind. Well, you see, the game is still running. The game is still running, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Unfortunate. No, nothing unfortunate yet. The game is still running, so we'll keep going. Uncle Olaf is not in my CPU. He is not in my CPU. Can I just go around these guys? I can just go around it. Oh, that's wonderful. It's delightful. It's not unfortunate in the slightest. How do I get this? I figured this out when I was a kid. I can figure it out again. That's what Olaf wants me to think. No, you're right. Oh gosh, you're right. He's in there. He's in my pooter. Gotta get Jim Carrey's in my pooter. What do I do? Jim Carrey is hiding among the pictures of my Oshi I have saved on my pooter. Okay. We'll move back over here.
And I thought I had it right.
I thought I made it. Okay. I am once again stuck on puzzles. This time of the I had solved it before. But oh. I think it actually crashed this time. I think it actually crashed this time. Okay, wait. Let me uh-oh. Okay, wait, let me stop the game for a moment. It auto-saves, so that's good. I'm gonna close it out. I'm going to restart it. Puzzles for children. Puzzles for children. It does have autosave, yeah, the game does have autosave. Oh, I'm getting stuck on puzzles that I solved as an 8-year-old. In true streamer fashion. Okay. I can skip that. Open the game back up. Okay, and then I should be able to load game and continue where we left off. The reptile retriever. Are the chapter titles the same as like chapters from the actual Unfortunate Events books? Wait. I thought it auto-saved. Oh, I gotta collect the snakes all over again. Oh, okay, we didn't get that many snakes, so it's fine. No, okay, so they probably wanted me to go back out into the hedge mage, and then I could go back through the hedge mage the other way. Let me bring my chat back up too. Okay, there you guys are. There you are. You're back on my screen again. Yeah. So yeah, this time I'm gonna try not getting stuck on just staying over here, and I'm gonna try to go back around the other way through the other side of the hedge mage, which is probably what they wanted me to do. Go away. Go away. Go away. I need this. Okay, thankies. It's crazy how easy it was to solve things when you were a kid versus now. Maybe the older we get, we tend to think too much. Yeah. I swear, like, video games were easier when I was a kid. In some ways they were easier. I think 10-year-old Mar was much more of a gamer than 26-year-old Mar is right now.
I wonder if I can hit this switch.
Maybe I'm just out of practice too. Because I do have less time to play video games as an adult, so maybe I'm just out of practice. I gotta grind up. Now that I have like free time to game again, I just gotta spend some time like gaming up and getting good again. Oh, I'm getting error messages again. Can I save here? Can I save? I can't save. I gotta wait until the game auto saves.
I'll use my stilts.
Uh-oh.
What are those things?
What are those things, she says. That's dangerous. They do. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna find a different game to play. How's that? And then I'll update the thumbnail. Because I had a few different GameCube games I was thinking about playing. And I do have another childhood game that would be a lot of fun to play with you guys, I think. 26 age reveal. Oh, thank you for saying I'm young. But yeah, I'm not even 30 yet, so I'm still pretty young. I feel like... What's the average age for a VTuber, do you think? I feel like... I feel like anywhere between like 20 to 30 is pretty much like average VTuber age. Like even between like 30 40. I feel like 30 is a good median age for VTubers, actually. As a DM for tabletops, no matter how simple the puzzle is, people will always be stuck. Yeah, actually, you know what happens to me a lot? And going back to the discussion about Baba, you know what happens to me a lot? I've noticed that I'll like get stuck on like one idea, and like I'll just be stuck on like trying to solve in that one particular way. And so as soon as I like unstick myself from that idea and I like start, oh no, I can't go out. But yeah, as soon as I unstick myself from that idea and I start like trying to think of other ideas, then the epiphany comes and it's like the puzzle is then solved. The puzzle that took me like an entire day's worth of rumination is suddenly solved within like 5 minutes. Time for more Baba. Gotta train that neuroplasticity. You think 30 to 40 is more Really? Really? Early 20 to mid 30. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... Does that mean you're committed to the one bit? I got... Head is empty and focused on literally nothing but the one bit. Honestly, is how it is for me. How do I get this? This is bothering me so much. Do I press for this? How do I press for this? How do I get this? Probably has to do with the circles you frequent. Oh, maybe. There's VTubers of all ages, but yeah. I feel like in terms of like... There's no way to push this thing, right? No. And then there's... Are there boxes that I can, like... push over here? No, there's not. Unless... No. Actually... Was there some sort of switch? Like inside of this path here that I missed? Let's go back. There has to have been something that I missed. There has to have been something. So nothing over there. Nothing over there. Yeah, I can't reach over there. I can't get up there. If I undo her stilts here, that's probably not what the game wants me to do right now. I wonder if Klaus can, like... Can I, like, just go behind this thing? No. I gotta go through this one. The children's puzzle will live rent-free in my head. I solved it when I was a kid, though. I'm telling you, I'm missing something here. I have to be. Okay. So these two are back in the same place. I don't see anything over here. It wants me to collect all the snakes before we keep going. Only thing I can think of is... Yeah... I have to find a place to... get that switch. and I'll walk around and observe surroundings. I remember trying this too as a kid, trying to like...
I'm terribly sorry.
He didn't
but
even
you must
touch
try
the...
this again.
He didn't even touch it! He was jumping! So there's like an invisible wall here then. That means that I can't even jump over the goop. Okay, wait. Let's ruminate over this. Let's ponder. So Violet cannot reach the button unless she is on her stilts, but just standing in front of the button and mashing A, mashing B does nothing. Getting rid of her stilts means she is able to use her fruit flinger again, but she can't use the fruit flinger while jumping. She's unable to fruit fling while jumping. Ugh. I'm glad that they don't have lives. I'm glad that I'm able to try as many times as I want. Dude got hit by a teardrop of acid. He got the smallest waft of fumes and he couldn't take it. Oh, Klaus has such a sensitive nose. Such an unfortunate child.
I'll take it from here.
He'll take it from here, he says. Oh, puzzle piece. That's right, I gotta collect the puzzle pieces after I die, too. I can't... No, you're right, I can't aim the gun! There's a first-person mode! How do I do that again? How do I activate first-person mode again? What was it? What was the button? What's the button again? Where? What was the button again? That one. Okay. Thank you for reminding me! I can't aim the gun up. You see, it's Baba Is You all over again. I got stuck on the stilts. I forgot that I can aim the gun up. Nice statue. Excellent statue. No problem. Yeah. Okay. Youch. You didn't expect FPS mode? Yeah. Violet can enter first-person shooter mode. Snake bench. Uncle Monty really commits to the snake bit over here. Everything is snake themed. Everything is reptile themed. More wasps. Even if you're not allergic, it still hurts to get stung by a wasp. Gosh. Also, every summer, these wasps like to show up and set up a nest right outside of my room. Ugh. And I'm beginning to hear them outside my window during the day. And it's horrible. It scares me. I'm afraid that one of these days they're gonna eat through the wall and they're gonna make their way into my room. As wasps tend to do. Excellent. Here's another snake. Sounds bad, better control. We tried to! Like, every year... we get the wasps taken care of, and then there's no more wasps for that year. But then every year, they just come back, and there's more wasps. So we just have to keep taking care of the wasps year by year. And they come back every year, too, without fail. The wasps outside my window, and the ants in the backyard. Both of them come back every year. Without fail. Always outside of my room, always outside of my window. They're always right there. Oh, Klaus probably has to... okay. Close time, close time. This way? There's nothing there for him yet, though. Yeah. We gotta get Klaus to open the other side of this gate. Unless there's somewhere for me to put Sunny. Nope. We are. Oh, okay. First person shooter mode again. Aim and fire! Must be wasp breeding spot. Yeah, maybe investigate why. Yeah, maybe. My parents are also planning on retiring and moving into a smaller home soon, though. So we could also just have the wasp be the next homeowner's problem. But yeah. Yeah. Wasps and ants. The ants are actually a problem because we put out like traps for them, but like my dog, the older dog, for some reason she like really loves like sniffing through the backyard and like burrowing her nose around and like looking for ants and then eating them, which isn't good if the ants have been like if we've been trying to take care of the ants with like traps and stuff. So like been trying to train that out of her. Just gotta watch her closely when she goes out in the backyard. And I'm pretty she still loves sniffing around the backyard, but I'm pretty sure she hasn't been eating ants anytime recently, so yeah. Yummy protein. No, no, no. She's so picky too. I don't get it. I'll try to feed her good things like blueberries and like fresh vegetables and like other treats like that, and she won't want it. I'll try to feed her things that she likes, like bacon and things like that, and unless I rip them up into super small pieces, she doesn't want it. And I'll feed her treats. She doesn't want it. I'll try to give her kibbles unless it's prepared in a very certain way and like I sprinkle like specific treats on top of her kibbles. She won't eat them. But when it comes to sniffing around the backyard and licking up ants, apparently that's like super gourmet. Something small like the baby? You don't have any problem putting Sunny through the vents in Count Olaf's house, but Violet won't put Sunny into the tree. Connoisseur doggo, Michelin doggo. And like my other dog, that my garbage gut dog that'll eat just about anything. That my garbage gut dog that'll eat hairballs off the floors, that like sniff on spiders crawling across the floor because he wants to eat them. My garbage gut dog that has bitten me before because I've tried to like pry toys out of his mouth while he's trying to swallow them whole. He doesn't eat ants. He doesn't do it. He doesn't do the sniffing around the backyard and licking up ants like my other dog does. It makes no sense. I don't understand.
That's a job for Violet.
Well, that's a job for Violet, that's right. Klaus doesn't have the baby. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't understand what goes on in my dog's heads. I wish I knew why the ants were so tasty. I wish I knew what to do to make them less tasty. Like my garbage gut dog also didn't used to do this, but the bigger dog, something else that she used to do is she used to go through the backyard and she would like eat clumpfuls of grass. She doesn't do this anymore. But like, I don't get how she can be so picky around like real food, and then like when it comes to not food, it goes in the mouth. Ooh. Ow. Try ant eggs. Oh, she does like eggs, actually. If I try to give her eggs, she eats them no problem. As long as they're like... Actually, no. She's picky with eggs, too. She won't eat egg whites, but she'll eat egg yolks. I'll try to give my dog hard-boiled eggs. She'll leave the whites. She'll only eat the yolks. Scrambled eggs is like, it's all mixed up in one, so she'll eat it all no problem. But when it comes to eggs that have separate yolks and whites, she will eat the yolks, but she will not touch the whites. I don't get it. I don't understand it. My garbage gut dog, my other dog, has no problem eating the entire egg. Actually, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad because when I move off for school, I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of free time again. Like, I don't want my dogs to be alone for extended periods of time, so I'm actually gonna leave them with my parents while I'm away at school. It's sad. I'm not gonna be able to sleep with my dog, cuddling with my dogs anymore.
This is one crazy edge maze.
I'm not gonna be able to wake up in the middle of the night with a little puppy butt in my face anymore. Ouch. I'm not gonna have to play chef for my puppy anymore, for my puppy connoisseurs anymore. At least until I get back home for breaks, or until I get back home. Yeah. For this is just a visit now and then, but yeah. Oh. It's bad being away from the things that you're used to, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I mentioned this earlier too, but like, I was so excited to finally like stop going to work and take some time off before starting school again. But like, now that I'm actually out of school and I'm like coming to terms with the fact that like, so the job I was doing was like pretty specific in the tasks that like I was doing. Like, actually I'm not doing it, I'll just talk about it. So like I was like working as a lab tech, right, at a family clinic, and so like I was working in their lab, and I would be the person that would be like in the lab, and like I'd be like poking people with needles and like taking their blood. Little known fact. I am not just a rabbit. I used to be a professional vampire. But yeah, I was doing that for the longest time, and like, it's just a little bit crazy now to think about that I was doing that for so long, and now I might never poke another vein with another needle ever again. Because like the program that I'm going into now and like what I'm planning on doing later, it's just not something that's part of the job description. Marby taking samples, literally, yeah. I'm taking vials. I was taking vials. I got quite good at it too, I will say. But yeah, it's crazy to me to think that I was doing that for like 10 hours a day, 5, sometimes 6 days a week, and now like I am just probably never going to do it again. I am never going to do it again, probably. I might never hold another needle in my life. So like, I don't know. I feel like this is something weird to get sentimental about, but at the same time, I'm getting a little bit sentimental about it. And like, also like, it got kind of stressful at times too, because some people have like, so like, in like taking blood samples and poking people with needles, like, you can't really get around the fact that what you're doing is like hurting the person. And so like, when you have peoples with like small and like hard to find, sorry if like this conversation is like a little bit difficult for some of you guys too, but yeah, I'll just say, I won't go into detail, but it's just like some pokes are harder than others, and so like the job got a little like stressful at times, and like I will say that it was very much like not the kind of job that I wanted to stay in for the rest of my life.
Slippery little fella.
But like, yeah, I got sentimental about leaving, and like also like, I didn't really think that I was really close to any of my coworkers. Like, I don't know, I feel like we didn't really talk too much. Like, I helped out where I was needed, and I tried to be nice and like polite to everybody. Just like standard like workplace courtesy kind of things. But like, I didn't really see myself as being too close to my coworkers. But like, when I left, like, I got like flowers and cards from like people after I left the clinic, and I was like, oh, I've never gotten flowers after leaving a job before. Oh. So it's just like, I guess I was more appreciated than I thought I was too. But yeah, that also kind of made me a little bit sentimental about leaving, but yeah. Might be funny with our job pass. Yeah. I don't have oh, it's not an addiction. I don't have cravings for poking people. No, I am very glad, actually. That I don't have to deal with the stress of poking again. Gosh. Gosh, gosh. Not a job for everybody. I very much did it as I wanted, like,
That one almost got away.
clinical experience for my resume kind of job. But yeah. Yeah. There were some days on that job where I would be like, go into a poke, and I would leave that poke literally drenched in sweat. It caused me so much sweat. So yeah. All in all, I'm glad I don't have to do it again, I'll say. I'm getting sentimental because I'm thinking of how I did it for so long, and now I might not never ever do it again. But all in all, I am glad that I'm leaving it behind.
Look at all those toads.
Uncle Monty is a toad tamer too? Uncle Monty is a toad tamer too? How many skills does this guy have? Go. It's the rats all over again. But I seem to be doing better this time. I wish that, like, when it, like, highlighted the enemies... You are not Uncle Monty. You are the pasta guy. You're the paschetti guy from the kitchen. Where did he learn how to tame toads?
We've got to recapture them.
Where did he learn how to tame toads? Who up taming they toad? Yeah. You are not Uncle Monty. Okay. Number one, number two. Anyway, I really wish that when, like, the toads and, like, the other enemies got, like, highlighted in green, like how they are, I wish Klaus would, like, lock onto them. Ah. Ugh. Okay. I wish Klaus would, like, lock onto them and, like, automatically just, like, punch in their direction. But I guess it's more like in true early 2000s game design style to have it the way it is. Okay. Snakes. We haven't gotten this many snakes. I swear we have not collected this many snakes so far. You got this, Violet. One more snake. Okay. Snake. Good. I'd be schmoovin' with that flute. Yeah. Okay. Good. Toads. There's no more healing either. I used them all. Oh no. Actually, I can just ignore these toads, can't I? 'Cause... yeah. I can just ignore the toads and then they'll disappear after we get to Violet's snake collecting segment again. How many of these do I have to do? I should be paying more attention to this guy. Okay. I am not going to get Violet killed this time. I am not going to get Violet almost killed this time. Ooh. Do it zesty. Oh, yes! Okay. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Ow. Ah. It's good. Every run through I get a little bit better. I'm gonna keep saying that. If I keep saying that, it'll become true. Are we gonna hit him using FPS? Oh, am I supposed to be hitting him using the FPS mode? There. Ugh. He doesn't really sound like he's in pain after I hit him like that. He's just like, hey, ugh. Like, ow. Like, he really just sounds like he got smacked by one of these toads. Okay. I gotta focus on this. Hold up. Okay. Okay. No, I'm doing better now. I'm doing better now. Hey. No, but I mean, like, if you're like, getting whacked with a boxing glove attached to a spring, like, I feel like the reaction should be a little bit stronger than just going like, hey, and hey. And, you know, that kind of ugh that he does. It should be more of an oof, I think. Nope, go down. Okay. 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 He like does that little victory dance. That little... After he does like his little... Oh, okay, no, he does have a health bar. But it's after... Hey. Go, 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 go. Okay. But it's only during Klaus's segment. Okay. 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 Only took me 2 Ah, yeah, I know. Oh.
We need to open the gate.
Yes, let's save the game. Roblox oof sound. I do think he should make a Roblox oof sound. I do think he should make a Roblox oof sound. GG, GG, thank you, thank you. Okay. Yes. Where do we go, actually? Keys. Ooh! Uncle Monty's key. Should I hunt down the secrets? I haven't really been too on top of it so far. Like, I left behind that one in Uncle Olaf's house, too. Fidgety Bowie who likes games.
The septilingual tree frog, which can say hello in 7 different
It's got 3 eyes. Namaste.
And one creature that was exceptionally strange.
Uncle Monty discovered this snake in Tanzania. It's called the incredibly deadly viper.
Incredibly deadly viper.
He's presenting it to the
Incredibly deadly viper.
Next month as a new discovery.
Sonny, no!
Don't worry. According to these notes, it couldn't possibly harm her. The incredibly deadly viper is one of the least dangerous and most friendly creatures in the animal kingdom.
Then why did you name it the incredibly deadly viper? Uncle Monty, why did you name it the incredibly deadly viper? Just for flavor? Just for fun?
That's a job for Violet.
That's a job for Violet. Klaus doesn't like snakes. Safe and sound. There you go, friend. Hello, friend. You are the maraschino cherries guy. Snakes in a bottle? Puzzle pieces. Yeah. Can I read this? I can't read the signs. Oh. How do I get that? How do I get that one? Oh, it's FPS mode, that's right. How quickly I forget my lessons.
That's more like
Because he looks deadly, maybe? Oh, yeah. There are animals like that, though. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head, but, like, I'm pretty sure there are animals named for, like, one thing when that they aren't actually are. Cases of mistaken identity.
You must be glad to be home.
I always think of... I always feel like one that I actually want to think of something, I can never think of it, and then, like, after stream, I'll be, like, sitting in my bed at night, and then will come the epiphany, like, oh, That's the thing I was thinking of. That's the thing I wanted to mention to you guys. It's always like that. How do I get that? Do I need that one? No.
It's my turn.
There we go. There we go. Yippee! That's another one down.
There you go.
Perfect. Oh, panda bears. Panda bears I feel like is an obvious one. Because they're not actually bears.
You must be glad.
Sharks just attack people because they thought bear seals were lying on the surfboard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, misconceptions about the animal kingdom. And then... 2 more snakes. Yeah, I was thinking like more along the lines of like... animals named to be one thing when they're actually a different thing. Like our viper friend over here is. So like, yeah, panda bears are not actually bears. Where are the rest of the cages? This one, oh, there we go. So that one was one, and then there should be one more somewhere. One more over there. FPS gamer. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. Bow for the audience.
There, that's the last of them. Now we can do something about Count Olaf.
You mean Stefano?
Uncle Monty is a scientist. If we're gonna convince him of Stefano's true identity, we need to show him cold, hard proof.
Yeah.
Well, what about his luggage? Surely there's some evidence among his personal belongings.
It's worth a try. Let's find his guest bedroom.
Oh, lockpicking minigame. There's a lockpicking minigame coming up. I remember it. Okay. Save the game. Save the game. I feel like the audio mixing in this game is so weird. Like, the voices are so quiet, but can I actually... It's an early 2000s game. Can I really change the... I can't change the music volume. I can change the sound volume. Well, I'll just leave everything Stefano, yeah. What a name to choose for himself. Stefano. Okay, now the guest bedroom would be inside of the house. Probably here? Nope, that's the reptile room. Actually, do I get there through the reptile room? I would think no. Grounds? Grounds? Garden? Only oh! We haven't gone over here yet. The hallway. I got thrown off because you can see outside in the window over there. Okay. Hallway. And then Uncle Monty doesn't hear this guy throwing barrels through the halls? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you guys believe that I used to be scared of this guy as a kid?
Stop spinning!
Stop spinning. Stop spinning. I used to be so terrified of that guy's first boss fight as a kid. It took me so long to get past him, but like, yeah. After I did though, this game turned into one of my favorite games and I was playing it all the time. I was like that with a lot of games. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but like Zelda Wind Waker, it also took me a really long time to like work up the courage to like get through that first forest area and like get past that first Bokoblin, and then after I did, I was playing the game all the time. He just wants to be Donkey Kong. Oh, living the Donkey Kong dream. DK. Okay. Barrel guy wishes that was him. Olaf brought his entire troop with him, and Uncle Monty doesn't find this suspicious? Eh. I got her, I swear, I got her. What is she doing when she, like, stops after she finishes spraying? Oops. She's just kind of like sitting there, shaking her head back and forth. Is she like sniffing the air? Is it like some sort of little dance that she's doing? Spin, 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 spin. In the other fight with the singer lady, there was 2 of them. So it's nice that.
Olaf. He'll fire me for sure.
Whoa. Whoa. Ma'am, I think you should find a different job. I think you'd be happier in a different theater troupe, ma'am. Sewing machine.
Sew all the time.
Does Klaus get quieter when I walk away from him? Wait.
Mom used to sew all the time.
No, he's just saying Mom used to sew all the time. Okay. Because I was gonna say, oh, that's interesting, but no. No. What is
Stefano
this?
doesn't strike me as the artistic type.
Stefano. Dude named himself Stefano. Is Olaf his real name?
I've got an idea for an invention that will pick that lock. I'll need a paintbrush, a spool, and
You're
that
just
pair of
abusing the
tweezers.
workers. Well... They're committing acts of violence towards children. It's self-defense. Well, let's say that. They are committing acts of violence towards children, and the children are engaging in self-defense. I remember in this room too, because of how intense the music was.
Turn the chamber inside the lock.
It made me scared that something was gonna like pop out and chase me here too. Nothing will. But before I was a gamer, I remember I would get very anxious with not with a number of video games.
It's fairly simple, but it is a job. I call it the lucky lockpick.
Lucky lockpick. I think I've gone through like a number of different points in my life where like a flip has just like switched in my brain, and all of a sudden like I just stopped being scared of things, or I just stopped like caring about things as much as I did prior. Cause like, yeah.
I'll have to follow the pattern carefully, or else this will never work.
Okay. Memory. Up, right. Up, right. Yeah. Up, right. Up, right. 2.
I think I'm getting somewhere. This is harder than it looks.
Okay, left, right. Left, right, left. Left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, down. Left, right, left, down. Left, right, left, down. Right. Left.
I wish
Oh,
I
whoops. Nope. Left, right, left, down, right. Left, right, left, down, right. Okay.
It's complicated, but I think I can do it.
Left, down, up. Oh wait, hold on. Guess because you understand it more now unless you play the horror games of the day. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I was just like, it didn't take... When I was like 4 or 5 years old, it really didn't take much to scare me in a video game. There really just needed to be like... the possibility of something lying in wait for me, and it would make me terrified. Like when I was playing Pokemon, I think I have mentioned this before, but like when I would play Pokemon as a little kid, I would like purposefully avoid all the trainers and just like focus on exploring because I would be like afraid to fight them. And like eventually I would get to a point where like I wouldn't be able to get past a battle, and so like I would then give my Game Boy to my dad because I would be like horribly underleveled and I wouldn't be able to win the fight. And my dad would try a little bit for me, but because my Pokemon were so horribly underleveled, he wouldn't be able to win it either, and he'd just like rage quit and he'd give the game back to me. He'd say, go play the game properly, go level up. I should have written down the combination. It was right, down, up. Okay, yeah. Right, down, up, right, left, not right. Left, down, up, left. Click left, down, up, left, right. Left, down, up, left, right. Doing great, class. Left, down, up, right, left, up. Left, down, up, left, right, up. Left, down, up, left, right, up, up. Left, down, up, left, right, up, up. Is that it? Left, down, up, left, right, up, down. Left, down, up, left, right, up, down. Okay. What's the metric supposed to be? Like, people are able to memorize, like, 7 plus or minus 2 things at once? How many was that? I wasn't keeping track. Made it through. Until I play Piglet's Big Adventure. I've seen Piglet's Big Adventure.
It's absolutely true that had you acted differently in life, there are mistakes that could have been avoided, opportunities that
your memory is
been
bad.
missed, and yes, even lives
Honestly,
that could have been saved. We try not to think
my
about
memory
these
is honestly
things, but when
usually
tragedy
pretty.
strikes,
Well, it depends on the thing, actually. Sometimes things like stick,
I
like.
am somewhat responsible for this tragedy.
His voice is.
Taken it upon myself to warn him.
His voice has such a. Actually. Like, there's such a. That kind of quality to the Stefano voice.
Dr. Montgomery was clearly a very reckless and strange man. It was a snake bite that did the job. There's no question about it.
No.
Mr. Poe, I think we should call the police. Mr. Poe, I think we should have this investigated.
Well, I don't know what
Mr. Poe, I think we should have this investigated by an actual detective and not you, Mr. Poe, executive from the bank. You have to read things multiple times until it's yeah. For me, if something memorable happens, I'll remember it pretty well. Like, if it's also at a point in my life where I'm not, like, doing a whole lot at the time, I'll also remember the thing pretty well. But if it's, like, something like this, where I'm, like, doing a whole bunch of different things all at once and trying to pay attention to a bunch of different things at once, I'm not going to remember very well. And, like, if it's a thing, if you tell me to, like, memorize a whole bunch of names for a whole bunch of different people all at once, I am probably not going to remember them. Like, so you know how I've been playing, like, Fantasy Life lately? So, like, in the fantasy, certain sections in Fantasy Life, there's, like, little memory recall segments. And I'll admit, some of those are getting a little bit rough for me. It's situational. Yeah, it's definitely situational. But yeah, was it like... I'm pretty sure it's like humans are supposed to be able to remember like 7 plus or minus 2 things in a series at once, on average.
It was Dr. Montjet guy's dream.
What is What is
Darn shame for them not to go.
I see. So Count Olaf, he is a good actor. He just uses his acting prowess for evil. Well, actually, it's, interesting that you, say that, Up. Go. Push. Jump. Push. Push.
I myself was almost completely consumed and digested by the Portuguese anaconda. Fortunately, I came to my senses just in time to stick my arm out and prevent any further swallowing.
No,
which is,
no.
of course,
Hitbox for these lizards, it's so precise. So precise. Going back to the memorizing things. Actually, Jim Carrey has such a good, like, actually voice, though.
And I demand respect. I am an Italian. Plain and simple.
Yeah, going back to, like, the memorizing things, like, studying things for school, because it's, like, not really in a, like, textbook studying. If it's, like, hands-on learning, like I'm doing, like, a lab or something like that, I tend to remember things well. But, like, if it's, like, just, like, studying from a book and having, like, memorize details like that, I don't do so well with that. But, like, what works for me is, like,
Gee, I sure wouldn't
lately,
here, but,
he is
I
a treasure, he is.
tickets to Peru are non-refundable. Oh, no, Mr. Stefano. I couldn't impose. Imposition? No, I can't say it's an imposition at all. Though your thoughtfulness and consideration is appreciated. It would be an honor for me to carry out the last wishes of Dr. Montgomery.
He's gonna take the children to Peru. He's gonna leave them in the jungles of Peru. He's gonna let them die in the jungles of Peru. Mr. Poe! Mr. Poe! Mr. Poe, help me! Mr. Poe, you can't believe him! No, Mr. Poe, no!
That means Mr. Stefano must be... Where'd he go?
Where is he? Where is he? Mr. Poe! Call the police! Call the police, Mr. Poe! Oh, and with that, Uncle Monty is also dead. It's like, to find Mr. Poe leave through his front yard. It's 1 a.m., but I also kind of want to get through this game today, so we're not going to... I'm not gonna go find out the other secrets. We're just gonna go ahead and move on to Aunt Josephine's portion.
Very old and creaky house, perilously perched on the edge of a cliff that looked out over Lake Lachrymose.
Lake Lachrymose.
One might think that she was very brave to live in a house like hers, but this is not
Lachrymose.
true. Aunt Josephine was
Progress.
terrified of just about everything you
I
could
will
think
get through
to be
this game
afraid
in
of,
one day.
and quite a few things you would never think to be afraid of.
Aunt Josephine?
Baudelaires, is that you?
Baudelaires.
Oh, good. I was worried you might be realtors.
Realtors?
Realtors.
can never be too
Terrified of
careful
realtors.
Who knows what they're capable
Well, I don't like dealing with salesmen either.
Inside when
Kind of
it's really time
stressful.
to buy supplies. I wouldn't normally leave the safety of my house, but Hurricane Herman is supposed to arrive any time now.
Hurricane Herman?
Here's a list of everything we'll need.
Grammar books?
Yes.
Why
Grammar
would
is my
you
greather joy in life. You can never have.
Is this happening in Florida?
That there was all my fault.
Because if they're in hurricane,
Sorry I is for running you down.
if they're in hurricane country,
What? That horrible man you warned me
I feel
about?
like it would make sense if unfortunate events took place in Florida.
Captain Shams, the name?
I feel like Count Olaf could be a Florida man. Old game is pretty decent. It is, isn't it? It's crazy.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Are you jigging me, girl?
Like these little like these little like ink drawing like cutscenes right here, the style of those, it's fully voice acted. Granted, they probably took a lot of lines, like just ripped them from the movie that this was supposed to be a tie-in for. And Josephine, you can't believe him. You can't believe him. He's not an actual sailor.
Since me leg was chewed away by the lachrymose leeches. Why didn't I wait an hour after eating? Why? Why? Wait, I've got one more. Why?
The leeches got my husband too.
The leeches got her husband too.
Down. Them there blasted leeches.
The leeches only have you if you've eaten in the last hour?
Sham.
Call me Julio.
Julio
Please say you'll
Sham?
Come to my house this evening for
Julio
dinner.
Sham?
It'd be an unfathomable.
That doesn't even sound like a real name.
Children, gather the supplies for the hurricane, would you? Here's a list
Yeah,
of
Josephine, I think you should be afraid of him too.
Aye, 'tis a fine.
And Josephine,
The townsfolk will be happy to take care of ya. Now have some peppermints.
oh, the townsfolk. The townsfolk, I don't think.
Get you there.
You believe he's a Julio?
Bread,
Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're off to it. Oh, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good night and
What
goodbye.
kind of hurricane supplies are these?
See you later.
Get started.
Gotta get started. I remember in this segment of the game right here, there is going to be a portion where we hope to catch me again soon. Yeah, see you soon. Looking forward to seeing you soon. But yeah, I remember in this segment of the game, there is a portion of the game where we are going to be fighting against all of Olaf's lackeys all at once with a brand new peppermint shooter. We won't have our fruit blaster anymore. So anyway, what am I supposed to be doing again? We're supposed to be gathering supplies because the hurricane is on its way, that's right.
The most lovely cakes.
Mom used to bake the most lovely cakes. These children are still grieving. Uncle Olaf, he's terrorizing these children and they're still grieving. I'm gonna go full ramble. Yeah, exactly. I also remember it being kind of hard and having to retry a couple of times. Hopefully it goes well this time.
Time for fishing right now.
No time for fishing. I'm not even trying to collect the secrets. Why am I going after the puzzle pieces? Okay. There. Fling. 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 It's not powerful enough. I need the peppermint shooter. Okay, wait. What now? What now? I need those items. Okay. Okay.
That wasn't on the list of supplies.
No, they don't on the list of supplies. Wind chimes are on the list of supplies, maybe?
Stores closed for the hurricane.
Oh, it's Mr. Pasta Sass.
I suppose I can make time for some very special customers.
Oh, it's Mr. Paschetti again. I gotta find Mr. Paschetti one more time. Adult Mar is more calculating, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go. 2. Okay. It's easier now that Klaus has like the double jump. And I can just like... Yeah, I can just put him in the air and just wait for the anchor to go down, the shockwave to go out. Get a lot closer to the sky compared to when he was flinging spaghetti at me. There. Cool. Cool. Oh wait, did he just hit me? I think I might have got hit that time. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
You brats didn't beat me. I'm just gonna take a little nap.
Okay. Actually, there's a hurricane coming. You might not want to take a nap right now, Mr. Paschetti. You might wanna find a different place to take a nap. Okay. Next one. Eat well. Oh, broken though. Yeah, that anchor was huge.
Oh no.
Did all these people just leave their doors unlocked? Because I would assume like there are actual shopkeepers living in these shops. She's just flinging bread. That's such a waste of food. And then she does her little bread dance. She flings bread at me and then she does her little bread dance afterwards. But she's wasting so much food. There's a hurricane going on. You're just flinging bread out into the ocean. Perfectly good bread. That reminds me, actually, when I was in high school, I took a cooking class, right? So I took a cooking class, and there's this one unit in the class where we were, like, baking cookies. And so, like, my group, we, like, kind of messed up. And so, like, we put the cookie dough too close together on the baking sheet, and they all, like, kind of melted into one another, and, like, baked into, like, one massive cookie the size of the pan. And so, like, the cooking teacher, she didn't just like save the cookies to like bring home or like to give to other classes. She like said that she didn't want to reward us for making a mistake, so she had us throw out the entire pan of cookies. And I remember getting so angry at the time that she made us waste so much food. I was like actually livid that she made us do that. Like, I don't mind if you give us a bad grade. I don't mind if you, like, take away our right to eat cookies and just, like, give them to other classes. Like, why did you have to make us throw it away? They were perfectly good cookies. They were perfectly good cookies. It's kind of funny. I don't think so. Oh. But yeah, because like we also could have like, honestly, she let, so like half of the tray was like all baked together just in like one big lump of cookie, but like the other half was just like kind of like, there were still like kind of like little holes in between where the separations between cookies were supposed to be, and so we were able to take like a spatula and like kind of cut them apart there. And I don't really get why she didn't like just make us cut apart the rest of the cookies into like cookie squares either. Oh, the enemy's dance for throwing away. Yeah, it is really bad, but her bread dance is funny though. Little bread jig. Ooh. But yeah, that's my high school cookie story. Where do I go next? Souvenir shop?
Gone fishing.
Gone fishing. In this weather? Gone fishing. Fish fear me. Woman fear me. How does that one hat go again? It's like, fish fear me, women fear me. I walk alone on this barren earth. There was more than that, right? It was like, bake some cookies and send it to my old teacher and put a note that says, don't tell me what. I don't even think she remembers me. Like, honestly. I remember her based off of how horrible she was. Like, nobody liked her, honestly. Like, a bunch of my friends took that same cooking class and everybody had complaints about her. Nobody liked that cooking teacher. Like, honestly, I kind of like just try to keep my head low and like get a good grade and pass the class, which I did get. I passed the class. I got like an A- at the end of the semester. So, goal achieved, I suppose. Where am I supposed to go? What's next? I have to focus on the cookies. What now? Defeat the bald man. Where's the bald man? Who is the bald man? Just a blur, yeah, just a blur. Resume game. I did that in a lot of my classes. Like, I would try to just, like, keep my head low and focus on getting... Okay, that guy's actually closed for the hurricane. That guy's closed for the hurricane. I think Mr. Gone Fishing is just being funny. I don't think you're actually gone fishing. Bald man? Are you supposed to be the— You are not bald at all! Look at that full head of hair on that guy.
This doesn't have enough force to move the crane.
Yeah, we tried that already, Klaus.
We'll need a fishing reel,
Hmm.
an egg beater, and a ladle.
Hmm.
Those peppermints Count Olaf gave us will come in handy.
Violet's got them gears turning. Got them gears grinding. Violet's brain is large and wrinkled. Why are the crabs trying to kill me? Crabs aren't supposed to be like naturally dangerous. Crabs aren't like rats or poisonous toads. Unless the children just consider stepping on a crab to be a bit of an unfortunate goings-on. Okay. Cucumbers. Then... ouch. Then we're gonna need this. Get rid of them. We're gonna need this. And this. And then... oh, fishing pole too. Okay. Fishing pole too. Seafood fights back. Oh. Oh.
We'll start with the fishing pole.
It's payback for all the sushi I ate that other day.
Next up, the egg beater. The crank will allow me to launch things at a more rapid pace.
Egg beater next. Still in a dream.
Last piece, the ladle.
Egg beater.
Perfect launcher for those hideous peppermints.
Snake eater? No. Egg beater. Where I put the spoon?
Like
There.
a fruit flinger, but even better.
Even
I call it
better.
the peppermint popper.
Peppermint popper. Why fling fruit when you can pop peppermints? But going back to teachers, you know who did remember me? My high school Japanese teacher. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. It's time to go sicko mode on that guy. Unstoppable. Violet is a creature of violence. Yeah, yeah. If I just hold it down... oh, no. I can't rapid fire if I just hold it down. Yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Faster, 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 faster. Can you hear me mashing my buttons?
You'll regret that.
Okay. Smash it, smash it. Yeah, yeah, mash it, mash it, smash it. And now we have to fight everybody. Okay. I remember this one giving me trouble when I was a kid. Okay, so if I attack the fruit... I'm glad I don't have limited ammo. If I attack the fruit, I won't lose health. I just gotta aim at these guys properly. It's mostly more difficult when there's like more than one of them at the screen and I gotta like worry about like attacking multiple pieces of fruit and fish and guys flying at me all at once. Okay. Ew! Ah! Ah! Okay. Actually, I'm doing okay now. Crabs! Crabs! Red eyes! They're scary! Maybe the crabs do want to kill me. Ah! No! No, the crabs do want to kill me! Oh. It's not so much the people I need to worry about, it's the crabs. It's all coming back to me now. The awful image of those crabs slinging themselves at me. Just spray and pray. Spray and pray. Okay. No more crabs, please. Please, no more crabs. Please, no more crabs. Please, no more crabs. Please have mercy. Please, no more crabs. I can deal with the guys, but please, no more crabs. Oh wait. Ouch. Okay. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Okay, this guy's over here still. Get him. Okay. Up there. Up above. There's so many crabs. Crabs don't do much damage though, do they? It's more just like having to deal with how many of them there are, and like their hitboxes also being like so precise. Oh gosh, there's too many crabs. Okay. It's a perfectly good chill crab. Are you sure? Their eyes are glowing red. They're jumping at me. They're tackling me. Jumping onto my face, alien style. Ooh. Ow. Whoa. Okay. This guy. Okay. Excellent. I didn't have to try more than once. Yeah. Gonna be all red once they get boiled. Yeah. Oh, and then I still have to fight this guy third time now. Third time fighting the barrel guy. We ain't through by a long shot. There is one more area after this. I do think I have to fight everybody one more time. Do I have to fight everybody one more time? Actually, I'm not sure if the third one would be a little bit different. Violet's turn. Let's heal up. Okay. And where to next? There's one more thing on the list. What is that last thing on the list? What is that? Potato? Is it a potato? Cucumbers. No, it's limes. She wanted limes. Why does she need limes? Why is limes part of Aunt Josephine's hurricane prep? Okay. Anyway. In we go. To Aunt Josephine's.
Where are you?
Ah, we're too late. We're too late.
No, we're too late.
She left us a note.
As was always the case in the lives of the Baudelaire
Oh, too
orphans,
late to save Aunt
the note said
Josephine.
nothing good.
Oh, how
Aunt Josephine
unfortunate.
had given up on life and whirled away the
Oh,
children
how
to a
distressing.
newly met
Oh.
Captain Sham.
Oh, the misery. Oh,
How
the misfortune.
Poor Aunt Josephine.
Violet, this note is filled with grammatical errors. Aunt Josephine would never write like this. Wait a minute. I think I found something.
Klaus has
If
found
you take
something.
only the misspelled letters and eliminate everything else, you end up with... Yes!
Josephine is leaving us codes.
What?
The letters can
Josephine
be
is
spelled.
writing the Baudelaire
Her
children's
okay.
ciphers.
She's not dead. That's where she's hiding. Violet!
Uh-oh. Whoops. Jumping is A. Okay, that's right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shoes don't fail me now. Oh, whoops. Okay. Shoes on. Klaus. Jump in. Okay, and then over there. After the table falls. Okay. Okay. Oh, gotta keep moving. Okay. Okay. And almost there. Okay. I should just be able to send them over here. Okay, perfect. The entryway. Made it! Meanwhile... Scary. Luca. Work that brain, Violet. Work that brain. I'm getting flashbacks to like... I know that this was the game I grew up on, but I'm getting flashbacks to like Professor Layton, like how in the climax of the games he always like has that moment where he's like, and he like whips up an invention super quick to save the day at the climax. Ooh. Oh, okay, so now Violet has a double jump. How do we get out of here? How do I get out of here? The White Widow Library. Blocked from the other side. Okay. So... I'm guessing... nostalgia. Yeah. I should play Professor Layton on stream with you guys. I've been thinking about that too, actually. I think I should play Professor Layton. Oops. Oh. Windy Hall. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to go through this door.
We'll need to be careful. Hold on, Sonny.
Hold on. The baby is holding the umbrella? How strong is Sunny? Because she's able to, like, bite through pipes. And she's able to, like, apparently carry both hers and Violet's weight at the same time. Not through... Oops. Okay, so not through that door. Not that way. Oh, it's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, whoops. Okay, no, third time's the charm. I got it. Anyway, Sunny is like biting through pipes and roots and able to carry both hers and Violet's weight at the same time, holding onto this umbrella. Sunny's kind of built like a tank. Sunny can only be stopped when by being crushed by a 2-pound monkey statue at Uncle Monty's. Okay. That was close, she says. Okay, there. And nope. Oops, whoopsies. Okay, there. And then there. Then here. And then as if it wasn't dangerous before. Okay, oops. This is getting dangerous. I know, Violet. Okay, there. And then there. Then there. And then we move. We're here. Then we go there. Then another one. Over here. Past this. Right there. Right there. Oopsies. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, I should have went around the other way. That's okay. Got a good rhythm going now. Can make it. Yeah. Oh. This is getting dangerous. Okay. 6 times the charm. There. Do over here. Oh.
This is getting dangerous.
This is getting dangerous. Yes. Getting dangerous. Yes. Very dangerous. Okay. Over here. There. Down there. Over here. There. There. Here. Right there. Checkpoint. Okay. Here. Maybe should have. Oh, yeah. I should have went around the other way. Okay. It's okay. I'm Mary Poppins. Yippee! Over here. There. And then... checkpoint. That one was a lot shorter than the other one. It's nice. It's nice that that one was shorter. Got this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank yous. Yeah. Okay. There. And then... yeah. As a platformer, I feel like... I will watch my footing, Violet, don't worry. I feel like as a platformer, this game is like actually legitimately like challenging at times and good. It's a good platformer. It's good. It's fun. Nope. Like there's Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, which is surprisingly good for what it is, and then I think that Unfortunate Events GameCube is like legitimately a good game. Not just like good for what it is as a good game. The baby has a strong... The baby is so strong! The baby is insane! Is Sunny actually a baby? Or is Sunny some kind of creature trapped in a baby's body? Nothing there. Merman fireplace. Whoa. Aunt Josephine's desk. And then items there. Can be both. Can be both. Okay. Okay, can be both. Both baby and creature. All in one. 2-for-1 deal. I better watch my footing. Yeah. Okay, more of this. There. Then I should find more early 2000s movie tie-in games to play, because I remember like a few streams back somebody mentioned to me that the Kung Fu Panda movie tie-in game was pretty good. And then I think it'd be funny to play Piglet's Big Adventure.
Hold on, Sonny.
And then what else is there out there? There are a whole bunch of Disney tie-in movies for like old Disney animated films. Like, you remember Bolt, the one about the dog? I remember that one had a tie-in film. All of the like Merida, Tangled both got tie. Whoopsies, I didn't see that. But yeah, Merida, the one with Merida Brave, that was the one. And Tangled both got. Wait a second, that one didn't save as a checkpoint. It goes all the way across, but it doesn't save as a checkpoint. How come? Those ones both got tie-in games. Actually, I remember when I was a kid, I used to have like these Dora the Explorer platformers for the Game Boy Advance. I don't have them anymore, but they feel like the kind of game that I'd be able to find like secondhand for like super cheap nowadays. It might be fun to like track them down again and try playing them again, like have some sort of stream where I just like play a whole bunch of the shovelware games that I played as a kid. Because I did play a lot of shovelware as a kid. Like actually, the reason that I got into Layton in the first place is because my mom got it for me out of like the bargain games bin at the grocery store. I'm stuck. But yeah, she got the first 3 Layton games for me out of the bargain games bin at the grocery store. It's crazy to think that Layton is like a AAA series now. Oh. Why is that? Why is this so finicky in how you can get around it? Wait. I swear I'm going around it the right direction. Do I go around this way? Yes? Oh, okay, I guess I go around that way then. Go around this way. Over here. And then... there's one over here. I witnessed Mar playing Dora. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to watch me play Dora Super Spy Agents for the... It's called something like that, but yeah, for the Game Boy Advance. There's also a Barbie Super Spy kind of game that I had. I remember near nothing about the Barbie game though. The Dora game is fresher in my memory. Let me take a sip of tea real quick. My throat is getting a little... Mita, we go.
Sonny, come back! It's much too dangerous!
I've been talking a lot. It's past the hour and my throat's getting a little bit woofy right now. Honey. The baby is platforming. Ow. Okay, there. Wait for the table to fall. No, the tables come in twos. Okay, I see. 1, 2. And then the baby goes. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Up. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, the second table. No! It's timed just right so that if I forget the second table and jump too early, it pretty much guarantees that I will be restarting the level. I feel like that's a little bit... I feel like that's a little bit cruel. 1, 2. Okay. 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 2. Okay. Right. 1, 2. Go. 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 Go, Sonny. Go. 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 1, 2. Go. 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 Yeah. The baby's being eaten by Gale Force winds. I probably need to wait for this. Yeah. Okay. Up. Up. And then... do I have to wait for something here? Okay, no. It doesn't go down this way too. Up. 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 Oh, no. Okay. The baby's schmoovin'. The baby can break dance. Wonder if you're close to... there's just one more area after this, so yeah, I think I will just like finish up the game. Yeah, but yeah, this is the end of the Aunt Josephine level, and then there's one more level, for the almost getting the almost getting married to Aunt Olaf, Uncle Olaf. Chapters in the books, and then book/movie, and then it is done. But yeah, first we gotta watch Aunt Josephine get eaten by no leeches. Oh,
by their choice.
Aunt Josephine.
So unfortunate. How unfortunate.
You did it. You deciphered the clues in my note. Count Olaf forced me to write the will.
The animations in this game, they're just so detailed. Look at how much she's moving around. Like every little flick of her hands, like her entire body like moves too.
Are you ready to go back?
Go back?
It's so detailed.
What? Well, it's not safe for that Count Olaf lurking about.
Aunt Josephine, you have to come back with us. You willed us to Captain Sham. You're the only proof we have.
I'm sorry, children. It's just too dangerous. I'm not going to discuss it any further.
Josephine, that's
No, Aunt
cruel.
Josephine. Curdle Cave is for sale.
So?
That means that before too long, people will come to look at it.
Oh.
And some of those people will be realtors.
Oh, dear.
That little
All right,
that little spooky thing Klaus just did with his fingers.
They're at the base of the caves. You could take the elevator down if it wasn't stuck at the bottom.
Sonny,
There's an elevator in the caves? There used to be mines? She's just really made herself at home in this cave, hasn't she? I don't think she's in her right mind. I think Aunt Josephine might have been breathing in some cave gases. I think Aunt Josephine might be under the influence of the cave. Okay, up, up, and then just a bunch of puzzle pieces out here. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead, send Sunny into the depths. We are sending the baby into the cave. I believe in you, Sunny. I think you're stronger than everybody here. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's just so many interesting titles on the... whoops. On the GameCube, too. Am I supposed to be jumping over those? I think I might supposed to be jumping over... Oh, whoops. I get a little bit better with every run through. Okay, jump. That's good. Jump. Oh, too late. Okay, there. I can jump. 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 Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Jump. You see, when Sunny starts picking up speed, like this, then the timing for jumping over those stalagmites becomes really finicky. Oops. And very much timing based. I'm thinking it might be better actually to just go the lower path, so that I don't have to worry about dodging stalagmites that come from the ceiling anymore, and I just have to worry about dodging the ones down below that I can actually see coming. Oopsies. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep going on the lower path. Oh, they're falling over here too. Okay, jump. Jump. Okay. 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 Good. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Jump. Jump. Yes. Yeah. Excellent. Pro gamer. Master gamer. There. There. Woohoo! Wahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! That it? Did I make it? Yeehaw! I swear something's up with this baby.
Sonny, you did so well.
You did so well, Sonny. Good job, Sonny. They just take it in stride. Is the elevator fixed now? Yeah. Okay.
Pesky crabs.
Crabs. Ah, crabs. Aunt Josephine isn't afraid of crabs? She put her books down here. She's not afraid of crabs? Yeah. Crabs. Ah. You can boil them. You can bake them. But I don't want them pinching at my toes. Actually, crab does sound nice right now. I think crab does sound a little bit nice right now. I think I might like to eat a little bit of crab soon.
We should head back to the sailboat.
My family's like trying to do a lot of stuff while I'm still in the house before I go off to grad school, so we got a bunch of stuff planned. And like we're planning on going to like a fancy restaurant for Father's Day soon. I should see if the fancy restaurant has any crab stuffs that I could order there. It'd be nice. Can do this. Yeah, crab's my worst enemy. The spiders of the sea. Oh.
Was that your
I'm actually not too afraid of crabs. Crabs are okay. I like crabs.
It's the leeches.
The leeches.
It's a good thing none of us have eaten in a while. Right?
I had one banana left. I was so hungry.
Aunt Josephine, why did you get on the boat if you knew that you had the banana?
Back until it can rescue us.
Aunt Josephine, your husband was killed by the leeches.
I can't let those leeches reach Aunt Josephine.
Your husband was killed by the leeches, so why were you not more careful? Why did you not tell us so that we could wait a little while longer to go back home? Aunt Josephine, you should know better, Aunt Josephine. You're lucky I have my peppermint gun, Aunt Josephine. Okay. Oh. Oh, the red ones! No, Aunt Josephine! They're fast! It's all of a sudden turned into a horror game. I'm playing an action horror game now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I paused really quick so that I could sneeze. Banana diet. She had one banana left. What's Aunt Josephine doing, bringing just one banana with her to the cave? Okay. 3 leeches. 3 leeches. But you just gotta shooze them away. Josephine, why did you eat the banana? Why couldn't you hold on just a little bit longer, Aunt Josephine? You're afraid of realtors, but you're not afraid of leeches? Look at these things! They're huge, they're fast, they're so scary! It's actually kind of easier to, like, get them when they start to converge closer to her. Okay. Okay. Yuck. Oh, look!
We're not going to make it. We're all doomed.
No, Aunt Josephine. We're all doomed, she says.
We're all doomed.
Okay. 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 No. So close. We're so close. That's it, right?
Good job, Violet.
Good job, Violet. Very nice.
So
We got unlimited. The unlimited peppermints are for Violet's gun. They're not for eating.
When their rescuer turned up,
He's not even wearing a disguise anymore. He's just straight up Count Olaf.
Happens, Count Olaf did something of such unspeakable
He's just straight up Count Olaf now.
Refused to even speak about it. Suffice it to say, Aunt Josephine was no longer a part of the children's
Oh.
Aunt Josephine!
Children! Is that you?
Yes, it's me, Violet. Our dear Count Olaf has just saved us from the lachrymose leeches.
Back to the depths, you blood-sucking hellions!
Oh.
You'll not devour these innocent children.
Using his acting prowess for evil yet again. Yet again.
Not on my watch! No, I like the first one.
It appears I was wrong about you. You've proven yourself to be an exceptionally capable guardian.
Look at how he's holding the children. Mr. Poe. Mr. Poe, you don't think that anything's off here? Sorry about that too. I bumped my hand on the desk.
I'm dancing on air. My heart is swelling like a blood tick.
Heart is swelling like a blood tick.
Don't say it.
Ah.
I can't bear the thought of losing my little treasures. Even the massive inheritance would be a constant reminder of my heartache.
Do you think that these frames are like actually hand-drawn, or are they just like stills from the movie with a filter? They're probably hand-drawn because look at the way that they like
That only applies to close relatives and married couples.
time-lapse in.
Married?
They're probably
My good
hand-drawn.
man, you've given me an idea.
So much effort
I
put
shall
into this
celebrate
game.
the children's safe return
So much
with the
effort.
debut
So
performance
good.
of my new play. It's called The Marvelous Marriage.
The children soon discovered that Count Olaf planned to gain control of their fortune by marrying Violet. To ensure that they would cooperate, Count Olaf caged their sister Sunny
games be like
and
that,
suspended
yeah.
her from the top of his tower. While Violet
Oh,
felt she had
Sunny.
no choice but to go through with the wedding, Klaus set off on his own to rescue Sunny before it was too late.
Like, I feel like even like old shovelware Kusuge kind of games like still have their own charm to them. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just nostalgia too. Oh, rats, oh, rats, oh, rats everywhere. Oh, Klaus. Klaus has been killed by rats. Okay. What is this?
I'm sure Violet could think of some use for this. If she were here.
Okay, if she were here. Okay, let's go rescue Violet. I'm 80% sure, 85... I am 99.9% sure that this is the last level. So we will do this. We should be done with the game then, and then we'll call it a night. I think we go outside the window. Yeah.
What would Violet do?
What would Violet do?
Violet, you're a genius. I'll need that bicycle pump, that coil, and that gardening tool.
Channeling his inner Violet. Give yourself more credit though, Klaus. That's your idea. The rats are back. The rats are back. They don't stay despawned. I gotta fight them all over again. Gross. Yuck. 1%. It's never over. The unfortunate events never end. The Baudelaire children are in a constant state of suffering. Okay. How do I get to that over there? I'm thinking I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here. And then can I just get it if I drop down right here? Am I in the right place? I will assume so. Jump. No, I can't. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll get it properly. Okay. Probably let me go up here then. And over here. And over here. Okay. Okay.
Let's see. The bicycle pump will transfer pressure.
So let's start with that. Klaus.
Next, the
Klaus
coil.
is all.
That's what I'll use to extend and retract the device.
No.
And last, the garden.
Klaus is reading 50 million books over
Perfect hook
here.
to grab onto those hard to reach
I think you should give himself more credit. Over there.
Violet's more clever at naming these things, but I'll give it a shot. I'll call it the horrifying hook.
Horrifying hook. Why horrifying, Klaus? Anyway. Klaus now has a horrifying hook. For a second I thought I was gonna replace his weapon with a horrifying hook. And it's gonna be like, that's like an actual dangerous weapon. No, he still has his boxing machine there. B? 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 Hey? There? B? Oh, I have to hold B. Okay, I see.
I'll be fine.
I'll be
As long as
fine.
I don't look down.
It's all those lackeys again. He's right there. Okay. Come on, Klaus. You can do it. You got this. You got this. Okay. And then we go in here. I think. Hi.
You just
Ooh,
don't give up,
I know
do
you.
ya?
Okay, number 4. Number 4. We'll probably have to fight the Spaghetti guy one more time too. Ooh. Ooh. How do I just like keep running? How do I just like run straight through? Ow. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay. Okay. It's okay.
Look out below.
There. There. I can't go. Oh. I thought that pillar might have been a ramp, but no, it's just a regular pillar. It's okay, Klaus. He's still got health left. He can take it. Klaus is a champ. Oh wait, okay. You can just run through there. Okay. And then we go back out here. Now this guy... He's so focused on trying to throw barrels at us. He has apparently not alerted any of the other lackeys that Klaus is out here.
Keep it together.
On the side of the building, slowly climbing his way up. But I suppose that's good. Push on, yeah, yeah. We are so close. We're so close. Can I go around the corner, actually? I can, but there's nothing there. Okay. He's dedicated to his craft, yeah. True barrel pushing connoisseur. He's going to kill the children. He has to do it in style. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 Lock it.
The sky is falling.
Touch those. Here. There. Okay. Up some more. Jump over that. Okay. 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 Here. And another stairs. Then another one.
Just wait until I get my hooks on you.
And then, where do I go now? Over here? Yeah. Another one. Up. Going up and up. And up. And up. And up some more. Okay. Anyway, Barrel Guy says, sending the lackeys after the kids. Nah. We're doing this my way. No, he has instead gotten the lackeys to also put barrels outside of the window. So he has told the others, but he's convinced them that they shouldn't just chase down the children. No, we should be attempting to instead chase him off the building with poisonous barrels. Really, he really is dedicated to his craft. It's impressive. Okay, a little bit more. Don't look down, Klaus. It's all over the moment you look down, Klaus. Keep going, Klaus. You got this, you got this. I got this. Okay. Alright, where's the man of the hour? Up here. Not hero. Not hero.
I'll get you out of there.
Marrying Count Olaf. Unless we get you down there fast.
I hate to tell you this, but there's a bit of a snag in your plan.
No. Oh. It's his principle, his moral obligation to do what he believes. The children have to die by barrel. What am I supposed to even be doing for this one? Where is he? Is it gonna pop out of the ground? I gotta... Where is he? Where is he? He's having barrels of fun, you see? Okay. Maybe this is why they keep the wine inside of the acid back at Count Olaf's place. It's not actually for drinking, it's just for Barrel Guy to use in his hobbies like this. Sorry, Klaus. Oh, how nice of him! How sweet! How kind! And then straight back to barrel blasting. Okay, so maybe he doesn't actually want to kill the children. He does this as a sport. Which is worse, though, actually? Killing the children via barrel or doing it as a sport and forcing them to run from barrels over and over and over again? Cool. Barrels of fun, he says. Where is he coming out of this time? Where is he at? Whoops. Yeah. Take that. Now where is he? Which one is he coming out of? Which one? Over there! Get him! Oopsies, I kind of walked into that one. Okay. But they fall is kind of random. It'd be easier if they like actually followed Klaus. But no, they just kind of fall at random. Which makes them a little bit hard to run from. I need that. Thank yous. These ones actually do. Go after Klaus though, so it's a little bit easier to run from those. Ah. A little bit easier when I'm not running straight into them. Okay. Cool. Cool. Our friend is over here. And then one more hit and we should be all good. I kind of wish that with this boss fight though, like the mechanics got like a little bit more complicated as it went on. But like, each barrel throwing sequence is kind of just getting a little bit longer with each pass through here. Same mechanics. I think it might have been fun if there was like a pushing barrels back at him kind of segment instead of just like dodging barrels until you eventually are able to get a punch in on him. That's fun. Once in a lifetime opportunity for this barrel guy to experience his hobby throwing barrels at kids. Yeah, I suppose so. It's not every day that you run across a bunch of kids that you can throw a bunch of barrels at. Well, actually, how often does Count Olaf kidnap kids? Is this like a usual thing for him, or is this like a new avenue for him? 'Cause I think we've already established that Count Olaf is a filthy little crime boy con man. But like, there's the Van Gogh painting. There is... That's not Olaf. Is it? Oh, my phone. My phone is at 50%. It scared me because it like buzzed. I forgot I have my phone on vibrate. Queen Elizabeth. Napoleon. Another one. And what is that pattern on the mirror over there? Is that just supposed to be broken? Children beta testers don't agree on making it more hard for them. Did they get children to beta test this game? Did they really? Or was it the fully grown Activision employees?
You lost! The Baudelaire fortune is mine! I have a marriage certificate, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This device creates beams of intense heat through the convergence of light. If I
Whoa.
could point it at the marriage certificate,
Whoa.
it just might work.
Burst into flames. We'll set Count Olaf on fire. We'll never be bothered by him again. The rambunctious reception. Okay. 8 to 5. Oh, it's Mr. Pasta. It's Biscotti Man. What am I even supposed to be doing? Count Olaf has... I should have been paying more attention. I wasn't really paying attention to the little tutorial that just came up there. Had my thoughts elsewhere. Totally fully grown adults, yeah. What am I supposed to be doing here? 3, 2, 21. Really? What am I supposed to be doing here? Wait, that's right. I have a what now thing I can check. Burn the marriage certificate. That tells me nothing. Alright, well I'll just... Oh, wait. One of these guys is... Am I only supposed to be burning up Count Olaf? Or am I supposed to be burning the other guys too? I'm running out of time. Yeah. I have no idea. What is this? I have no... Klaus needs to burn... Find the character that's holding it and press A to fire the ocular. Beware of henchmen holding hand mirrors. Okay, wait. Who's holding it then? You are holding it. Okay, I understand now. I have to wait until they flash it. And then I fired my laser at them. You... They flashed the marriage certificate, and then... I hit them with the Klaus beam. Oh! What kind of play is this? Look at these guys. You know what? I actually think they're a bunch of hacks. I don't think they're actually actors. Klaus being cool. Look at her. Look at the way she's dancing. Look at these guys. Olaf has it. Okay. Is that it? Shrek level of dance. I think Shrek is better at dancing. Does everybody think this is all just part of the play? What is this play even about? The bountiful battle. Okay. What are we doing this time? Same stuff? Ooh. Who's got the certificate? Which one of yous? Which one of yous? You. No. How strong is this sun laser? Wait. If we're taking out whole watermelons and just like completely like demolishing them. What do you say? Kill him? He's not even hiding it anymore. Okay. Another one. Okay. Go away. Ooh. Go away. Okay. That one. That one. Watermelon. 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 Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no. I'm getting pelted by watermelons. Okay, okay, okay. And then this one. Start burning. Start burning melons. Okay. Can I? Okay, good. Again. Again, he says. Might be more effective for me to take a leeches type approach and like just wait until they're actually closer. Start converging towards the center here to start taking things out. Ugh. I need that. I need that too. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Did I do it? Did I do it?
Show, ladies and gentlemen, all part of the show.
All part of the show, he says.
We're not falling for it.
I hereby arrest you in the name of the law.
The police are finally here!
I'm thrilled to say that Count Olaf was captured, that he was imprisoned and found guilty by the court for crimes too numerous to mention, and that before serving his life sentence,
for this guy. Oh, finally.
Olaf be made to suffer every hardship that he had forced upon the children.
Olaf being suffered every hardship that he forced on the children? Rats? Spiders? Toxic basement? Snakes? Leeches?
The children, meanwhile, were put in the care of Justice Strauss,
Justice
who let
Strauss.
Klaus spend all his free
Yeah,
time reading in her library.
A happy ending. A
Collected
happy
discarded
ending.
mechanical parts for Violet to use in her inventions, and filled Sunny's bedroom with things for her to bite on.
That's
I'm
excellent.
thrilled to say all this,
Sunny's
but
living her
alas,
best
it is not
life.
the truth. As I warned at the very start, the video game you are playing does not have a happy ending.
No.
If you like, you may turn the machine off right this instant.
No,
and
I'm
not
braver than
view
that,
the
Mr.
unhappy
Narrator.
ending that is to follow.
I'm braver than that. Lay it on me.
Wow! All part of the show, ladies and gentlemen. All
How did he get out of prison? No, how did he get out of prison?
Lights, you buffoon!
Oh, no, it was a fake ending. Oh, he threw me for a loop.
Stop him!
He's getting
Awful,
away!
horrible ending. Oh, miserable.
No matter where you go,
Unfortunate.
I will find you. No matter what you say, no one will believe you because you're dull, uncivilized, insignificant little children, and you're all alone in this horrible world.
Horrible world,
I'll
horrible
get my
world.
hands on your fortune. If
Does
it's
Count
the
Olaf have a tragic backstory? I should read the Unfortunate Events books.
Do it again.
And here we are, at an ending most unfortunate. Count Olaf has escaped.
Yes, that's
The Baudelaire
unfortunate.
parents are still dead.
Yes,
And the
that's
orphans are once again on their
that
own.
happens.
I will leave reports of my
Oh.
investigation at pre-arranged locations, and continue to do everything in my power to keep you informed.
Oh, I see the narrator is
as to
supposed
the
to be
fate
Lemony
of the
Snicket
children.
himself.
But I must warn you,
Okay.
whatever adventures lie ahead for them are almost certain to be fraught with tribulation.
Oh.
A word which here means
Platform
heartache,
5.
misery, and suffering.
An amazing entertainment studio. We did it! Yeah! Cleared the game in one night. How long did that take me? Cause I had stopped at talk at points too. I wasn't like going. Oh, it only took me 4 hours. So if I was actually aiming for speed and trying to clear this game, orphans stay orphans, yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate, as advertised. But I was looking. Good job, thank you. But when I was trying to look up stuff about this game before stream, I was looking at looking up stuff on the Unfortunate Events wiki. Apparently, later in the book, Count Olaf does die. So I would assume that since Count Olaf gets killed off, there is a happy ending for the children eventually. There is an end to their misfortunes, but I'll have to read the books to find out about that. But yeah. Go ahead. So the credits finish playing. We did it! Yeah, we did it! In just 4 hours. But Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, I think that if I were to go at this, just like trying to like speedrun as fast as possible, I probably could get like sub like 2-3 hours probably. You can get through this game pretty fast. It's actually pretty short. I like how, like, going on listing more things that I like about older games, I like how a lot of them, like, I feel like they're short in length, but they're like just fun enough, and they like just have enough secret stuff packed in them that they have like good replayability. So like you buy a game and it's like you play it once, but like that doesn't necessarily mean that you're done with it. Like you can go back and like play it for the atmosphere, try to play it again, like speed run through it, or try to go back and like solve all puzzles, or like try to go back and find a bunch of secrets that you didn't find before. I bet speedrunning of this game exists. Oh, I guarantee that speedrunning of this game exists. Actually, Lemony Snicket's Unfortunate Events GameCube Speedrun. Speedrun.com. Lemony Snicket's a series of unfortunate events console version. Oh, came out in 2004. The world record is by that guy Joe UK from the UK, and it was from 3 months ago for the Xbox version. His record is 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 53 seconds. The record for the GameCube version was 8 years ago. It is by Double Force from the United States, and that record is 1 minute 35. Oh, 1 hour 31 minute. Incredible, 1 minute run. No, 1 hour 35 minutes 17 seconds. The background of the speedrun.com website has like a picture of movie Count Olaf, of Jim Carrey Count Olaf, and he's like giving me the DreamWorks face, and it's just scrolling the image across my screen very slowly over and over again. I can't show you guys because I have some tabs with classified information over, but it's definitely an aesthetic, I think. Yeah. Oh, that guy Joe UK that has the world record for first place left some notes. He says he made a big mistake in Curdled Cave trying to grab the book. A few sloppy areas that can be improved. Need to hard grind the early game for Great Rats gameplay. Hard grinding for Great Rats gameplay, huh? Needs to start adding double jumps in the house. He says a 1 minute 12 seconds is possible. He'll see how close he can get. Incredible! The speedrunning community for this game is still active. He is dedicated. Wait, so what's the second place record is from Craigle Bagel 001 from Australia. And Craigle Bagel cleared it in 1 hour, 15 minutes, 48 seconds. Craigle Bagel also left some comment. Craigle Bagel just says, oh dear. Bro Man must be an inspiration. Yeah. Dedication to the craft. Everybody wants to be like Barrel Man. Everybody's got to have their something. Can't believe that the speedrunning community for this, it's still active. People are still actively speedrunning the console version of a series of unfortunate events. Should I see if I could get my hands on a copy of the PC version of this game? Because the PC version does have like one more area in it compared to the console version. I think it might be interesting to like play through the console version, like see that extra area that I haven't played yet. Yeah, post my own speedrun for 4 hours. What place would I even get? Here, credits probably took like 3 minutes. Estimate like 4 hours, 15 minutes or so. Actually, I'm just gonna look and see when 4 hours would be for. 9th place is 2 hours 38 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, just looking at the any percent speed runs. Obsolete runs. It's not showing me all of the runs. %, leaderboards. How do I look at recent runs? Oh, the most recent run is from the guy in 4th place. It was 8 days ago. But how do I look at all runs? I want to see where I'd be if I put in my 4 hours. Stats maybe? Total runs, 64 runs for this game. The longest run for this game... Well, that can't be right. I remember seeing that 2-hour run, the leaderboards. Nobody has submitted an all parcels speedrun yet. All parcels. What's the difference between all parcels and 100%? Because you need to get all of the puzzle pieces to get all of the parcels. So if you're going for all parcels, it's basically the same as 100%, isn't it? I would think so. I don't know. Anyway, the any percent record history has 1 hour 50 minutes 23 seconds as the record for this game, but the leaderboards show that there is a 2 hour 30 minute run that was done 5 months ago. How do I... I don't use speedrun.com. I don't know how to view all of the speedruns on here. Oh. Anyway, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need a speedrun unfortunate events. That's okay. Should we take a look at the extras that I unlocked? I wasn't going for extras, so there's not that many of them. I pretty much stopped going for them as soon as we hit Uncle Monty's house. But let's see the ones that we did get. Load extras. It's okay. Yeah. Thank you. Marvelous marriage. Load it. Load it up. Load it up. What do we got? Yeah? What happened? What'd it do? Bonus material? Movie stills. Story time with Count Olaf. And the Baudelaire orphans brought to... Is this like... production materials from the movie? No, this is making of the game videos. It's dev videos. We unlock dev videos when we collect all the bonuses. Yeah. Stretch out, Klaus. Violet. It's Violet. Violet's dress is all tattered at the end, I just realized. Really going for that goth look. I definitely really do prefer goth Violet over Netflix series Pastel Violet. Violet and Sunny have such interesting dresses, but Klaus is just literally wearing the nerdy boy fit. Batman's cape, yeah. Violet got those Batman vibes going on. Why does Sunny walk like that? Sunny walks less like a baby and more like a humpity old man. Let's storytime with Count
The Loving
Olaf.
Lumberjack by Al Funkoot.
Do not weep for me, my sweet buttercup. For though I lay here dying on the frosty
Sonny's just a
tundra, I know
gremlin,
that your
yeah.
love for me shall never dwindle.
Welcome into
Those Wolverines
Salamander.
were only doing what came naturally. Now go on and seek the warm shelter of our cozy cabin hideaway. Leave me here to face the elements. Wanda, I want you to know that in our short time together, you have made me one happy.
I feel like Jim Carrey must have had so much fun with this role. Had so much fun with his role in the movie and like doing the dub-overs for the video game too. Oh, and this is just movie stills, right? Yeah, this is just movie. Does Violet have half of her hair in a braid and the other half just down? She does. That's such an interesting hairstyle. But yeah, she's got her goth outfit going on. Sunny has an interesting dress. And Klaus is he's just wearing the nerdy boy outfit. Literally just prep boy outfit. This boy is just wearing clothes. Mr. Poe, Mr. Poe. Mr. Poe, why didn't you call the police? Mr. Poe. Why? I still don't understand why these children's death is being reported to them by Mr. Poe at the bank. Mr. Poe, executive of estate. Movie stills. For folks who can't afford to watch the movie. For folks who bought the game but don't feel like watching the movie. How long is this? A screensaver. It's just like a screensaver. Unfortunate events themed screensaver. Okay, that's everything. Something special is locked. That's alright though. We don't need it. World map. What's world map? World map? Olaf's mansion. Oh, okay. I was missing a puzzle piece in Count Olaf's mansion. I bet you it was in the basement. I think I probably missed it in the basement. That'd be Mara's new animated desktop wallpaper. Unfortunate events with movie stills on a slideshow. Oh. I take like the movie stills and I like shove them into like Flash, or I shove them into Live 2D and I animate them somehow. Just Joss's library. I finished everything in the library. That's good. Uncle Monty's house. I missed 15 puzzle pieces, but I also didn't go back for a lot of chests. Okay. Damocles? Right? Damocles? Damocles. Anyway, I missed 5 puzzle pieces. But I think I know where those ones were. That's okay. Curdle Cave, I also missed quite a few, but I really wasn't looking for them in Curdle Cave. But, yeah. Alright. So, yeah. That was Unfortunate Events. Lemony Snicket's Unfortunate Events for the Nintendo GameCube. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call the stream here. I don't really, it's getting kind of late. I don't really have much else to do talk about for now, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna end it here. And also there's the low battery and beeping and my fire alarm is going off in the hall. I can hear my dog starting to freak out. I should probably take care of that and calm her down. So yeah, gonna end it here. Yeah, so thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening to me make my noises. To those of you watching in the future, thank you too for coming back. Thanks for watching the VOD and watching until the end. I hope everybody has a good night tonight, a good day tomorrow or today. The sun's up for you already, and I will see you all on Friday for more Tales of Vesperia. Yes, we'll be playing more of Vesperia on Friday. So, yeah, that's everything. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. See you Friday. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Good night.